Good morning, everybody. We are back in with some more Wandering Sword and coffee, and we are going to continue on. I did a bit of grinding yesterday, not as much as I would have liked, but it's the amount of time I had. I went around, and first of all, this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I could only do two 100% XPs, and then I'd be out of stamina. Run down, rest, run back. I finally actually switched gears, and I went and grabbed all the lightness skills that were available, so I could level up, I believe it was Swan Steps and Breeze Steps, to give me some more stamina, to make that a little more efficient, so I could do 3 or 4 consults before I had to go back. But now we have full alchemy, pretty darn nice. I went out and I farmed some materials to do some alchemy. We're going to do that here together here in a second. I'd like to get tailing to 5 so we can do some other things. I think we have the materials to make 1 or 2 items. I got some cinnabar and whatnot. We go in here and sort. Where are you at? That's red jade. Cinnabar. So I farmed up 24 of those. That actually wasn't super efficient. There's only like 3 nodes that I could find, and then I would go to the city that gave us the mining rights, and I would just burn all my stamina, which there's kind of a delay between mining, so it actually kind of takes a little while. Especially when your attention starts drifting. Beyond those, I tried to farm some more toad coats. There's only 3 toad spawns, and I couldn't find anywhere else in the game at the moment, so I was a little stymied by that one, unfortunately. So we only have a few there. I killed some tigers, I killed some bears, just whatever on that one. So, all right, I went through and I spent on everyone, I think. I also switched up the party a little bit to let some people who hadn't been in the party have some party time so they could start gaining some points. I think we have story quests at different points that I need different characters to be able to fight in. So I was just working on that. We'll probably just go with who we have in the party for now, and if we have trouble, we can switch back. Let's go ahead and see what we can craft up. It's time to cookie. Okay, so stamina is not what I'm interested in. Yeah, we also have a bunch of recipes now that need this velvet antler, and we haven't found anything that drops that yet, unfortunately. A good source of ginseng would also be rather nice. And we found in Miasma, Merc Forest, or Herb Valley. We don't have Herb Valley yet, so apparently I've only gotten 1, despite the fact I went through there and cleared that out a few times, so it must be a rare drop. Okay, we could do that one, but that's stamina. Yeah, here we go. Evasion elixirs. Yes, yeah, see, I just need more toad coats, but only found in Mirkwood. There's only 3 spawns. That's so ridiculous. And you can't even just leave and come back in and have everything respawn. You have to leave for a while and come back in. So this was rather annoying, in all honesty. So we'll make those 2. That'll at least max out Yi. Don't need that. Move speed, don't care. Permanently increase defense. We could totally do this. We're gonna pop some lead. Okay, so I'll need to remember to make some lead when I'm in town. Cinnabar, okay, we can process some cinnabar. Again, we would need lead. Okay, we need some lead is what I'm seeing. Look at the shops, particularly in Immortal Crossing. I've been avoiding Immortal Crossing because that's where the C DLC starts. If I pop my nose in there, am I going to get railroaded into the DLC, or am I okay? That's like the one place we have not been. Because I was concerned that it was going to kick things off. You gotta say more than just no. Because I don't know exactly what you're replying to. Okay, let's make some lead ingots. We can do that easily enough. I have tons of lead. EE snacks on it sometimes, I think. Forge others. Lead ingot. Yeah, we got tons. Let's forge. Let's do that like 10 times. So there's a random between, it seems, 1 and 3 when you forge stuff for ingots. I'd say we got relatively unlucky on that one. Okay, and then we needed some cinnabar. Now there's cinnabar and there's mercury, and I believe... Okay, so we need to process our cinnabar ore into cinnabar, and we can process our cinnabar into mercury if we need to. So let's go ahead and forge that. This should be a decent number. Come on, I want more things that are not +1s. Even after the event, even after the family. Okay, we'll go check that out then, because that is a city I've been avoiding. And we're going to be pushing the main story further on here in just a second. So that'll be our first stop for today. There's probably a few side quests there because, like I said, I've been avoiding it. Okay, we got some cinnabar. Just on the off chance that we need some, I'll make a little bit of mercury since we're here. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that first. Can I do alchemy at the pill dude here? Or do I have to run all the way back? You will not let me do alchemy here. All right. Boo. I want to do the alchemy first before we look at the other crafting, just in case I use up materials. He has no furnace. I guess that's true. That is true. He blew up his furnace and we borrowed one from Wudang for him, so... True. You'd think he would have replaced it by now. Oh, the reason it took me so long, and I didn't have as much time to grind truly, I went through Wudang and I cleared out all the masters. So I have made friends with them all, and they have donated kindly to the cause. So everyone except for our master up the top of the hill. And I did the same. I went over to Shell Inn and I took care of that guy that we had hanging. So many of things were beaten up. And I went to some of the smaller towns. I was working on those too. Don't care about stamina. Use the toad coats. Don't care about invisible. Don't care about movement. Okay. Defense, make, max. Yes. That's another one that would be pretty easy. Yeah, this one I could probably work on too. Again, I went through Mercury quite a few times, and I'm surprised I only have that amount. And honey is easy enough to get, so on the to-do list. Permanently increase crit. Yes, please. Yes. Extra evasion. And again, we would need toad coat. This, yeah. If I could find a merchant that sells toad coat, that would be very nice. Stamina, no. Permanently increase attack. Yee's had these, but nobody else has. Sure. Permanently increase defense. Some people have had these, but not everyone. I'm going to save this because I need that for one of our higher end recipes. Increase max MP. Sure, you could use one of those. Again, toad coat. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern here with toad coat. Okay, Yee, you get the good stuff, my friend. All right. Refined bear snake pill. Strength 3, Constitution 3. Use that. Yep. For an entire battle. Stamina. Top grade blood elixir. Each character can take 3. Use. Yep. Meridian points. Evasion. Wait, what was that called? Oh, gooey water. I thought it said gun water. Yep. Yep. E is getting jacked. Stamina. Movement speed, meridian points, max max HP. Yep. At some point, maybe he will start sharing his hobby with his friends. We'll see. Healing. Use. Yep. Okay, that means he got all 3 that he can have. Use defense. Okay, so that's... Let's still say 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. There we go. Use this one. 3 out of 3. Okay, so we have some extra defense. I'm going to actually give it to Lou, because Lou's kind of our defender at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it to Lou. The whole team is way stronger than they were before because I went through and added those new cultivation that we got. So that should make them much, much better off. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Good morning. Just streaming for Babel, not really watching, but got nothing better to do. What a great reason to be here. And consult, yes. I think I have almost everything from the consults. I could double check here. Let me finish popping all the pills. Okay, meridian points, a bunch of food, stamina. Okay, Yi is already maxed out on this one. Low grade. Okay, so again, we'll give her the defensive ones. Okay, and then back to Yi. Crit rate, sure, yeah. Max that out. Meridian 50. You know what? Here you go, Yi. While you're at it. Max MP, yep. Max HP, yep. Stamina, I think that's going to be everything. Okay, and then you. Crit rate. That's actually, let's give it to her. She's kind of, sabers seem to kind of be the crit weapon. And attack +2. She's in the party currently, so we'll buff her rather than Hong or Xiao Hong. Okay, we still have some more crit rate. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Yep. Okay, and I think that's everything. Okay, Yi, we just gave you a couple points. Is that going to be enough to buy anything? Yep, strike that. What's this one going to do? When attacking, there's a 20% chance to reduce target's MP by amount equal to 50%. Okay, so we can reset their turn with a 20% chance. That's pretty darn good. Okay, and if we observe here and consult. So I don't have a Tai Chi swordplay. The martial points. That's a lot of martial points. I have everything else. So, yeah, we are not very close to that. 12,400. I'm at 5,000 currently. So, we have everything else except for that, and that's just going to be time. I got to be a little careful here. We've been feeding a lot of manuals into Yi, and I might need them to bring somebody else up to speed. Like, if I needed Kong for a story battle right now, he would not do well. Okay, that is our pills out of the way. Let's just briefly check if there's anything we can craft weapon-wise. I think if nothing else, we should be able to do the saber. I'm not sure if there's anything else of interest, really. Okay, let's zip on over there. Forge. All right, so sword. We do have something that's higher than... This is what we're using on our sword users currently. So this is an epic weapon. We have a level 6, so I assume that this is better, he says nervously. And it's also epic. We could make them. I would just need some cold iron ingots. And some wrought iron ingots. Okay. Cold iron, wrought iron. So, cold iron... and rhyme. So I need 4 of these. 2, 5, okay. And then I need some cold iron. Forge. Perfect. Okay. And then sword. We'll try our new one. Actually, we'll make one of these because he's the main character. And then we're going to go check the other stuff. And if I can't make anything else, we'll come back. So... no whammies, no whammies. Give me all these extra effects, especially accuracy and swordmaster and crit and attack. Go. Yes. All right, how we do? Okay, that's a big jump in attack. That's a big jump in crit. Extra effects, we kept the crit. We have more attack. We have more key after evasion, and we have more accuracy. Yep. Yep. Cool. And not trade forge. Okay, I can make another one for her, but let's see about the saber first, because I really do need this. Right now we are using... yeah, just this crapper right here. It is a tier 4. 196. I'm just wondering if this has gotten... yeah, but with the extra effects, it'll probably be a little bit better. So this needed some mercury, some wrought iron, some coke, and some malchonite. Okay, yes. Okay, full arm. We don't have any dragon wood. We haven't seen that. Yeah, so no, we've already got extra distaffs. Fist weapons. I do have a fist user in the party right at the moment. We got Mr. Music Boy. Siderite ingot. I might actually... siderite. And then some copper gold. Isn't that rose gold? Copper gold? I think that is. Okay, so I know I can make that siderite. If I can make a siderite, we can make one of these. I don't know why I always hit escape out of there. Siderite. We have it, and we can. Yes. And copper gold. Yes. Fist weapon. Oh, we need one more. Copper gold. Gold. Just the right amount, apparently. Fist weapon. And now we don't have enough coke. I need to go farm some more coal, too. Again, it's just annoying that, like, it takes so long to respawn things. Alright, now people said I could forge things that I was lower level than. Let's see if they're correct. Forging level does not meet the level requirement. So I was right. People that told me I was wrong were wrong. Alright, that's fine. We'll have the materials when we get there. We're actually vaguely close. Hidden weapons, we have nothing new that I care. Okay, let's check that saber. Okay, so this is down a tier from what we have. We would have almost 28 less attack. But, no, actually, no, we ended up with quite a bit less attack because we have 56 on the one we have equipped. We only have 46 over there. But effect causes bleeding on attack, I think makes up the difference. And when attacking, restore HP equal to 8.6% of the damage dealt. Yeah, people mentioned that the islands are going to give us a lot of materials. We'll get there when we get there. It's fine. He's got to get his operation up and running. All right, that means this is going to roll downhill to you. I'm not using Kong yet, so I'm okay with him having secondary stuff. Okay, that means I can forge the other sword if I make 2 more wrought iron. Wrought iron, forge, yes. We got 3. I'm probably going to need some more coke, so let's just make some coke. All right, and forge. If nothing else, I need the XP to level up, so it's fine. All right, we'll double check. Is it better than the one we're currently using? 4 more attack, a little more crit, the same attack. It has sword mastery. I think I'd rather have the accuracy on Yi. I fight people who get really evasion-y sometimes. All right, that means you get this one. Cool. And our hidden master. Our hidden master. Did I beat you up and take your... I didn't even take his stuff. Wow. Okay, I'm not going to force you guys to watch me do that, but I will come through here and clean him out at some point. Okay, and then we need to check and see if we can do anything. Nope, not trade Taylor. Okay, so we can't do these. I need to get to 5 somehow. This is kind of cutting edge from what we've had drop. And I have the materials in theory to make, well, just one of them, because I only have enough for a top quality. So we need to get something that's going to give us just a little bit of experience. Ideally, it'd be something we would use. We're currently equipped with this on a lot of our characters. I could make some. I could make 2 of them with the malchonite. Tiger boots. That would use up my hide, so no. A jadeite? Okay, here we go. We can make a couple of these. Yeah, so we would need some gold. Also dismantle. We could. Dismantling is really expensive in this game for some reason. I did that the first time I was selling things off without realizing how expensive it was, and I like ran out of money. I need like one more. Tailor. Forge. Yes. Okay, that took us to 5. Perfect. All right, you. We need a wrought iron and a cold and 2 cold iron. 1 wrought, 2 cold. 1 wrought iron and 2 cold iron. I got exactly what I needed. Hey, train. Nope. Tailor. All right, no whammies, no whammies. Give me a really nice piece of armor here. Go. Yes. Okay, Yi, did you luck out? So currently we're using bright colored brocade Kasaya. This should be a huge upgrade. Well, no, maybe not, because that's a class 1. Crit resistance, defense. Even adding that defense up, that's nowhere near it. Okay, yeah. He's just... I don't know why we have a class 1 piece of armor. I must have got that out of somebody's inventory, I guess. We're not currently using you. So our tank, maybe? So we have 266. It is slightly better. And some MP. Oh no, she's got her special uniform. Okay. Crit resistance, defense. Yes. Alright, then what you had, can it roll downhill? Sure can. There you go, buddy. Alright, and what we crafted here was a class 6. 120 coin drop rate. Don't threaten me with a good time. Key gathering speed. What we have on is actually really good. That's got a lot of key gathering. Yeah, let's... 140, that's higher. Strength is down a little bit, but we get the coin drop, we get some evasion. Yes. There you go. Our guy at the bottom here. Man, he made out like a bandit. Do it for the tier 4. Look at the better accessory now that we can make it. Sure. This guy right here. We need dark wood. Fishing in Sandalwood Forest. Yeah, the only place I found dark wood has been from fishing. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't mind the fishing in this game, but it's just annoying having to run back and forth for stamina. And we do have enough to make 1. So if we find some dark wood, we'll have to remember that we can make another. It's epic too, so it should be a good one. Okay. Good, good. Let's make a save there. That was a lot of upgrading. Sorry for a little bit of a slow start, but like I said, I just ran out of time. There's only so many hours in the day. Okay, we are on full stamina. Let's go check Immortal Crossing. It's a place we've been avoiding, so... Clear that out. Immortal Crossing. This is the place. This is not remotely the place. I swear I've been here before. That was not the place either. Although apparently we have something going on. Oh, this is the place. Such a bustling pier. It's almost as lively as Pingkang City. Immortal's Crossing is among Ning's premier ports and is particularly rare as a seaport. It'd be even more prosperous if not for the recent pirate raids. Pirates? Big J, I noticed quite a few foreigners. Are they merchants? Yeah, though Ning's influence has waned in recent years, they're still wealthy enough. Immortal's crossing prosperity naturally draws foreign traders. However, look, little ye. The Ocean School officials. With the pirate menace growing, Ning's government has tightened security on foreign merchants. This port may seem prosperous now, but without a proper solution for the pirates, who knows how long it'll last. Merchants from all corners come and go at Immortal's Crossing. I wonder if where Miss Boo is staying. She must arrange a vessel for our sea journey. Someone here surely knows her. I should ask around. Kubo, somebody said that we don't enter the inn. Okay. Somebody said that we can go here without triggering the DLC. We'll see if I've been led down astray paths again. RM is famous for its seafood. Step inside and treat yourself. Spirit merchant. Hello. All these fine wines were shipped from overseas. Would you care to sample them? Wait, they give out wine samples? I'm in. Persian wine? That has come a ways. And they've got the monkey juice. Of course they do. The commissioner's handling urgent matters and can't receive visitors. Come back another time. Just the merchant and the quest. We still don't have enough goods? It's like I've trained you all these years for nothing. I'm sorry, Lord Hu, but the coast's gotten chaotic lately. Most of our regular suppliers aren't willing to take this order. If it weren't for Commissioner Zhao's efforts, we might not have managed to even get this much. How many were shot? I made deals with a few shops, but their stock is low. Following shipments probably won't arrive in time. We need about 5 pieces of satin. They say overseas trade is profitable. Lord Hu will surely pay well for more cargo. Should I try to find some satin? Absolutely, I should. Hey, friend. I actually have some extra satin. Please have a look. Well, this obviously isn't from a major workshop, but the craftsmanship, I can tell it's from Jingnan. Perfect, this is exactly what I need. Thank you for bringing these. On my last trip overseas, I picked up a few rare ores. I'm not in the mineral business, so they've just been sitting around. You look like a martial artist. Maybe you'll find use for them. Consider this a token of my gratitude. Alright, we just used up a whole bunch of that, so that's alright. When it comes to silk, nothing beats what's produced in Jingnan. The master's wise indeed. Transporting goods here has really paid off. Would you like to feed the horses? Okay. With so many merchants passing through, we must conduct thorough inspections to keep the pirates at bay. Yes. Porcelain vendor. Our fine porcelain is highly sought after in the East. Right, we don't need gifts. Rare treasures for sale. Don't miss these deals. Okay. Did you have the coin I needed? No, okay. I worked so hard for that coin, and then we found one immediately afterwards. Hard work and honesty will always get you a job. Not in current year, buddy. The port seems busier lately, with more merchant ships coming and going. I've got the finest seafood. Want to have a look? You do have the finest seawood. Hey! Hey! Alright, yeah, give me a few of these. Give me 11. Alright, well there we go. Cha-ching. Actually, hang on. That would allow me to make 6 of those talismans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So give me an additional... Give me 8. All to spare. Alright, we need to remember this. We got Ying Zhao, the greatest merchant in the land. Fish and hard wood. Unrelated. You don't have a merchant thing. That would also be really good for grinding my cooking too. I think we talked to you already. No. Premium jade from overseas in limited numbers. First come, first served. Okay. Actually really useful when I need some of these stones and I don't have them. Malshinite was a big choke point for me when I was making armor. I think we need some tourmaline. Okay. So, Port City. Wow, a game that has a port city that everyone talks about having a lot of trade actually has goods. So many games have like, oh, it's the trade town, and there's literally nothing different than any normal town. Cloth merchant. Take a look, ma'am. This fabric just arrived this morning. Such fine quality and incredibly rare. The texture is lovely. I'll take 2 pieces. Okay, are you the same person? Oh, you're different people. You just triggered the same dialogue. Okay. She has a recipe, a class 8 armor. Well, that's kind of garbage, but I'm a completionist. And we can tailor here. Cha-ching. Okay, so we could do 3 of these. No, we can do 1 because we don't have enough Malshinite. Wait. Not enough Malshinite, you say? Oh, ho, ho. We'll just grab 4 of those, please. That crowd noise is really loud. Taylor. Okay, red jade. Did you also have red jade? You sure did. Okay. How many of what can I do here? So, we've got the dark wood to make 10. So I would need 20 red jades and 14 Malshinite. Now we're gonna run out of coke and ingots. Okay, let's just make what we can make for now. Is it really just 1? Because I immediately run out of black gold. Grumble, grumble. Alright, we already probably have better than that. Oh, maybe. Slightly higher, slightly higher. Coin drop. Key recovery when hit by critical strike. No, I think his is ever so slightly better. Wandering sword. Okay, queen drop. End of turn. Skill acquisition rate is pretty based. Let's give that to you, actually. Put that. Use that. Okay, so what am I... Okay, I'm short on mineral things that I can't do here. So, give me 12 of these, and give me 10 of these, and then we'll fiddle with that later on. I'll probably have to go do some more coal farming. Never thought my firewood would sell this well. Congrats, man. That used to be a major business, selling firewood. Setting sail has been rather dangerous lately. Make a quick save here since I'm in danger of starting things we don't want to start. I just crafted. Captain Bai is the most seasoned captain at Immortal's Crossing. Anyone who wishes to venture into the sea must seek him out. Hey, French, good morning. Chest by the fish trade. Ah, yep. Braised dragonfish, purple cowrie soup, and a cold mixed jellyfish. Ooh. I think I'll pass on the cold mixed jellyfish. And you're just going to be a berryman. That was not what we wanted. Nope. Alright. The inn, when I taste such delight? The man seems utterly lost in the memories of a dish. It appears he won't hear me unless I procure some golden crab shell custard for him. I wonder what manner of delicacy this golden crab shell custard is to inspire such longing in the man. Yeah, I've been born in the Outer Lands. Naturally, you know little of coastal delicacies. This Linhai Inn ranks among Ning's 7 greatest establishments, particularly famed for seafood cuisine, and the golden crab shell custard is their signature dish. Have you tried this dish before? I've dined in Linhai Inn twice with my father. The crab dish is golden and crispy, with a flavor so rich it truly leaves an incredible impression. What is crab shell custard? It's not something it sounds like I want. All right, so we don't want that. Am I missing a quest here? That seems like everything we can do at the moment. If we're not going inside the inn. Okay. Let's do a quick audit here. We can become a senior disciple, but we need more points. There's a side quest in Wudang I haven't picked up. That'll do it. This sounds like it's going to push our story forward on the DLC. We can't do this one until we can get through the pass. We can turn this one into Wudang. Can't do this one until we go to Pili. I can't do this one until we can get to the Outer Land, and that is the sea. All right. I want to stop by that southern town where Wheelchair Detective hangs out. Guard Agency. Which town was that? Was it here? No, it was the rainy town. Hello, Yudha Emmanuel. Hello from Indonesia. Well, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't seen... I have a pretty regular viewer, bruh, that is also from Indonesia. He's, I think he's out in doing summer things lately. Here we go. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to be cool or not? Guess not. Will you accept a gift? What do you like? How about some Yangtze tea? Much appreciated, but I don't need you to give me anything. And we're gonna be too low to invite you, right? Yeah, we need to get to 60. You know hidden weapon moves. I could actually learn your cultivation method. I mean, sure, why not? I'll grab it while we're here. All right, that's what I wanted to know to see if he would join us after that quest. So we can't do that. Mateus is saying we can go into the inn. All right, I'm gonna check. We're all gonna blame you. You did not. So I think I finished everyone there. We can double check that too. I went up there and beat everyone up at least. Let's go. So no. Immortal Crossing. Okay, just in case, we'll just make a save. Hello? Are you looking for a meal or lodging? If it's a meal, our golden crab shell custard is famous throughout the region. You simply must try it. Inquire about Boo Wee. Lady in Yellow? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Miss Boo stayed at our inn for quite some time. Not only was she generous, but also strikingly beautiful. I remember her well. However, she checked out yesterday. I recall her mentioning plans to sail to sea. If she hadn't yet departed Immortal's Crossing, she should be at the port. At the port? All right, thank you. That's probably not a piece of information I actually want. Let's load back. Well, yeah, let's load back. Do not talk to Innkeep. Hello? The port seems busier lately with merchant ships coming and going. Don't get me started. Business become tougher these days. Prices are so high right now. I must hurry and hunt some more wild boars to sell. Yeah, that's true. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. Alright. Nothing of good will come from this. Yeah, I don't want to push that forward, so. Okay, zip out of there. We talked with Wheelchair. We double-checked Immortal Crossing. We're gonna go double-check Lishan School. And I think we've covered literally everything. I also came in here and beat everyone up. I don't remember if that was on camera or not. Yeah, I did come through here and whap people. So, yep, we've already robbed him. If we consult, he does spear stuff, so I'm not super into that. I guess we could get his cultivation method. That's just, yeah, that's kind of whatever. Immortal signature. Restores 35% when the effect ends. Restore HP. Unique move. Yeah, I think we even talked about that one. It has the same things. Mountain Crush, so this is a fist guy. Again, it has the same scripture. And I don't think I could beat up the master. Yeah, he's a little too much. He's supreme still. If we check his consult, he should have innate key mastery. Clears 2 to 3 debuffs from the user. Gain 3 stacks of concentrate when MP is higher than 70%. Reduce damage taken. Increase internal power by 20 and increase max HP. Yeah, we talked about this. I can't beat him up yet though. We're only invincible. He is not strong for the rank. How many gifts? Well, I mean, I guess we could try to beat him up. Will you take gifts? What do you like, old man? Here's some tea. All right. Will you? Okay, I could gift him up, but I wouldn't be able to get my stuff back unless I can beat him up. So let's see if we can beat him up. That's not horrific. Ow. Okay, that was a little horrific. Remember, we are way overstated for our realm. It's gonna depend on the crits, I think. Okay, we're not gonna use Monkey, we're gonna use Thunderbolt. Do I want Grapevine? Increase evasion. Or do I want Snake Form? I think I'd rather have the damage here. It makes a snake sound, because of course it does. Oh, he gets the double turn. Oh, is that the turning point? He's immune to something I'm doing with that move. We are super low. Alright, so we need... We do not have a... I don't have a heal on currently. Alright. Pray. Yeah, we're not quite good enough. We're close. If we switched it up and we took the bell, I would want to take off... I don't even know what I would want to take off, really. This is a lot of damage mitigation. It's not flashy, but I guess we'd take off Sword Mantra. This just isn't worth our time. We could beat this guy easily in a little bit. I'm gonna have to beat him once, run away, heal, come back and forth. It's not worth the time at the moment. Let's just go continue elsewhere. I'm gonna have to go rest after that. He'll be easy enough to take care of soon. Okay. So, we have one quest in Wudang I know we haven't picked up, and that's literally the only quest in the entire continent. It should be, because we have been to every location we can go to yesterday. And the one I can pick up is up here. It's you. Great timing. There's a few things I need help with, and I appreciate your help. Which task would you like to take? We'll collect some herbs. I think Master Zhao Xin is making new pills. He took more than half the herbs from our warehouse. Because of that, Master Dao Mo has almost dragged him to the swordplay platform for a fight. Has Master Dao Shou always used the spinning herbs? Not too often. It happens occasionally he wants to test weird ideas like this time. Master Daimo has been replenishing herbs for the warehouse, but we're still short a few types. Accept. Okay. Am I allowed to take on multiples? Thank you for getting these. There's no telling how long Master Daimo's herbs will last this time, though. I don't even know what I was getting you. We could search for some offerings. Wudang is a Taoist sect that worships the deity Wu, and we must prepare offerings for his coming birth anniversary. However, the Central Plains hasn't been peaceful lately, and some things aren't easy to find. What do you need? Maybe I can help. We usually have 5 types of offering: incense, flowers, lanterns, water, fruit. I have most of the things except for some of the flowers. Now that it's springtime, sect leader Qingzhu thinks orchids would be a good choice. Please find us a jasper orchid if you'd like to help. It's a pretty rare flower. I can ask others to help if you find this too difficult. Is this what you want? This is a jasper orchid of high quality. Sect leader Qingzhu will be pleased. Sect leader Qingzhu made an exception to take you on as his disciple, and Mo Win has been teaching you martial arts. So there are some things you may not know yet. In fact, Yun Qi is responsible for teaching most of the new disciples basic arts. They need to make some progress before learning advanced technique from the 4 Dao generation masters. Yang Qi is the strongest among Yu Wen generation disciples. Among the youngsters in Wudang Mountain, only Mo Win and Mo Qi are stronger than him. But he seems slightly out of sorts recently and wants a young disciple to assist him in daily swordplay demonstrations. I thought of you immediately when you mentioned this to me. Would you be willing to help? Sure. Alright, we can go find him. Hurry back, Miguel. Okay, I can't take multiples at the same time. Hey, Tanth, good morning. Have I revisited the first bandit camp? Are you talking about up on the mountain? We have been up there. I could go double check it. I beat you up, right? I did beat you up. Greetings, Junkie. I wasn't expecting you. Didn't know you were so passionate about martial arts. This must be your first time participating in a swordplay demonstration. There's no need to be nervous. I'll do the teaching part. All you need to do is spar with a few of them and show the disciples basic moves in battle. I see. I'll do what I can to help. Good, let's get started. Oh, I get my whole team? Okay, yeah. Good morning, Selic. How's it going? You're good. I can't believe you're already so proficient with our basic moves. You've only just recently joined. You're too kind, Yankee. I'm not exaggerating. You are brilliant. All right, enough for today. You should get some rest. All right, I'll see you around. No. Joy of fishing. I heard you're from the Outerlands. Do you know how to fish? Do I know how to fish? There aren't many places to fish in the Outerlands, but I learned how to fish from some fishermen when I visited Central Plain. But I only know the basics and I'm far from a professional. And now you've settled in Central Plains as a Wudang disciple. You're not far from Gusu. There are many ideal fishing spots. Why don't you take a chance to learn some more about fishing? It's critical to have a relaxed posture and mind when fishing, to not alert the fish. But you also need to stay focused and react quickly when they take the bait. It's a therapeutic activity that could help you better understand Wudang's techniques. Plus, fishing is quite fun itself. You never know what you'll get before pulling up the hook and always feel excited about the next catch. I never knew you were such an expert, Yunfeng. Now you got me eager to go fishing. Go catch a big head carp and bring it to the kitchen if you're interested. You could treat yourself to a delicacy. Okay. You can find the big carp in many places. Shinghi Village and Qinghi Village near Wudang. Okay, we caught the big head carp. Okay, we are done there. All right. Okay, We will check the bandits, and somebody asked about that. I don't think we're gonna find anything there, but if nothing else, we can get some coal quick. Don't force daily quests too much. There's a chance to skip with overranking. Story events are more than enough. All right, give me that coal. For coal, cha-ching. All right, that's the quest thing. That's quests. Those are okay. I don't need any of those low-level herbs. Okay, empty up here. Out of the way, bozos. Have you done a quest with Bishan here? Oh yeah, we are much further in with that. We've already been to Precipice with Bishan. Smack, smack. Yeah, off topic here. I'm noticing. Well, yesterday we were having some connection problems on stream towards the end of the day, and it seems all cleared up. It seems like it was something on YouTube's side. I don't think it was actually me, and I don't think it was my connection either. Kind of interesting. As soon as we finished stream yesterday, I did a test stream just on private for like 20 minutes, and we didn't have a single dropped frame. So, I don't know. That's really annoying if that's going to happen at the same time every day. Those type of problems are so hard to get your ISP to deal with. I used to have a really terrible DSL, and I used to have a really terrible Wi-Fi for my internet connections. Like, absolutely misery. And sometimes you would be like, look, every day from 5 to 6 o'clock, the connection completely craps out. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I'm telling you, every day from 5 to 6 o'clock, it drops like 100 times. I have like a 70% like ping drop. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm literally telling you what's happening. Those are so frustrating. So frustrating to try to get them to deal with something like that. Did we give back the quest with the boars? No, we haven't yet. Okay. I think we are good to turn everything in. We're at that point. That was not where I wanted to go. We want to go to Wudang. Oh my goodness. Imagine actually moving the story forward. That's crazy. All right, who needs what? So we have eliminate boars. Master Dawi. I don't remember who's who yet. Dao Miao. Dao Tong. Dawi. You got rid of the wild boars quickly. Those savage beasts scare even experienced hunters. You haven't joined us for long, but I can see you're already very powerful. Yeah, I already beat you up. It's all because of the sect members' help that I made some progress. Not everything will go as expected. All we need in the end is to clear conscience. Okay. So we need to... Yeah. Complete affiliation quest to get affiliation credits. Stand there. Find Master Dao Tong. Become a senior disciple, and we have enough points. Little Yi's humble bragging. Ha, you've done well lately. You have enough affiliation credits to become a senior disciple, but you need to pass my test to get a nameplate. What sort of test is it? Nothing serious. I'll use 1/10 of my power. Dude, do you not remember when I just finished beating you up yesterday? I don't even think I need to take it off of auto. Haha, good. The future of Wudang is bright with the likes of you. Here's your nameplate. Senior Disciples nameplate. Thank you for your kind words, Master Daotong. I would give credit to you and the other masters for what I have accomplished. Haha, aren't you a sweet talker? Ye, sect masters requested your presence. Got it, I'll be right there. Master Daotong, just go. Don't make the sect leader wait. Yes, I'll take my leave. Got an achievement. Didn't expect you to make senior disciple so quickly. Congratulations, Yi. Haha, thank you, Mowin. Had you not taught me so much, I wouldn't be where I am today. All I did was point you in the right direction. You should give credit to your diligence. You're here to see Shifu, right? Get in, he's in the hall. Okay, I'll go see what Shifu wants with me. Greetings, Shifu. There you are, Yi. Ahem. You've improved a lot lately. Other masters also speak highly of you. Haha, thanks for your kind words, Shifu. I think there's still a long ways to go. By the way, Shifu, remember you once helped me send a letter to Liao City? It's been more than a month and my uncle hasn't written back yet. He's not angry with me because I stay at Central Plains to learn martial arts, is he? About that, Yi. Yes? Well, nothing. I haven't received any messages from the man I sent to the Outer Lands. Perhaps he was delayed on the way. By something to do with T-Long Gang? That's right. I think the death of Qin Wu, the vice gang leader, has an impact on the gang, making them more secretive these days. But don't worry. For aside from the lockdown, everything is normal in Zhengu Pass. Just focus on sharpening your martial arts for now, and I'll tell you once I get news from the Outer Lands. You're right, Shifu. I will keep working hard and won't let you down. Good, I was right about you. So, I've asked you here to entrust you with something. Master Dao Shuang sent word the other day that cinnabar for pill refining is running out. Yeah, tell me about it. I know all about cinnabar shortages, trust me. He's quite picky regarding the quality of cinnabar. Could you go to Zhang the blacksmith in Pingkang City and purchase some top-grade cinnabar from him? Of course, just leave it to me, Shifu. But I'll tell you, he doesn't sell cinnabar because I would have bought that. So it's about the cinnabar. But I heard something's going on in Pingkang City lately. Be careful when you get there. I will, Mowin. And take these pills with you. You may need them. Oh, an enabler. Okay, thank you. You can self-reflect. Yeah, we're not to that point yet on anybody. A few of them have some, but they're not done. Like he has. I'm not using him currently, so I haven't polished him up. Yeah, we're not sitting on anything like that. Okay, trip to Peking. I'm gonna be so mad if he starts selling cinnabar now. After all the time I spent mining cinnabar yesterday. What's going on up ahead? Why are there so many people? Stop it! How could you assault someone like that in broad daylight? Oh jeez, you have the face I could punch. Hockey Chin. Who the heck are you? Sod off. Darn, you're breaking the law. Ha, break the law? Really? Lord Li is the law of Pingkang City. Don't you stop. Keep it up. Lord Li, you can't be serious. Poor lad, I heard Wang Jin lost a lot of money in Mr. Li's casino. You don't say. I heard he owns more than 1,000, including interest. That much? How come? Why did he come here if he didn't have any money? I don't know. I heard that Wang Jun's wife has gone missing and he's been running around looking for her. Could it be that Mr. Li? This robe, are you a master of Wudang sect? Please help me, master. Enough. So what if he owes you money? You're beating him to death. This man owes Lord Li 5,000 win. One must pay their debts. Even Wudang sect can't get in our way. However, if you pay for him, we'll let him go. How's that sound? Let's flex on the pores. It's just 5,000 win. What a big deal. I'll pay for him. Heh, never thought you'd be so generous. I've given you the money, I'll let him go. Nah, this won't do. You've only paid the principal. What about the interest? You. Tell me how much interest. Yeah, he's owed money for days. Interest accumulates fast, you know. Fine. I'll round it up for you. 1,500 teals will do. That much? What, you don't have it? Then step aside. You guys beat him up. You are more like taking his life than money. Don't you lay a finger on him under my nose. Looks like somebody gotta be a nosy Parker today. That's a weird phrase to use in this game. Show me what you're made of then. Man, it'd be a shame if someone took your tiger whip. I go here. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, but you have to remember, French, random peasants aren't staying in expensive inns. Generous and charitable. I got an achievement. You'll regret getting in the way of Lord Lee's business, you brat. Still acting tough, huh? How about I make you regret it right now? Ju Wuxin. What's going on? What happened? Lord Ju, this guy's getting in our way. Take him down. Get in our way? Young man, do you have any idea the casino's under the charge of Bishan School? I've won a fortune today and I'm in a good mood. I'll let you off this time. Just get lost before I back out. I've already beaten you up before, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to remember the faces of mooks. It's not a place you can meddle with. Bishan School? Moen said Bishan School belongs to the Imperial Court. I thought that they would help common folk, but it turns out they're working with these scum. Now that I'm involved, there's no way I will stand by. What a headache being such a stubborn guy. Fine, since we can't reach a consensus, how about you show me what you got? Bring it on. I'm gonna start with auto, I disrespect you so much. Yeah, how do you like those apples, huh? You forgot the face of the man who's been beating you up for like the last week? Yeah, give me your lunch money too. You're better than I expected. I didn't use my full strength. The words of a true loser. I would have won if I tried. But now I'm gonna take it seriously. Oh no, this guy's stronger than I expected. Darn, I promised Shifu, but I'll have to use that move. Is this? Whoa, you sneaky brat. Luckily I was so fast. Don't you want to fight? Keep it up, I won't back down. You brat. Only I'm allowed to hide my true strength. Enough, stop it. This is boring, gotta go. Wow. Loser. What an idiot. Get out of here. You dare mess with Lord Lee's business? Just you wait. Yeah, you're next, Pocky Chin. It's fine now. Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for saving my life, Master. Yeah, you work on the mustache though, okay? No worries. It's not a big deal. Master, could you please help me? What are you doing? Get up first. No, I won't get up until you say yes. Well, I didn't get to follow up on this Lord Lee in Shinghi Village. I need to grab this chance. Are you serious? You're seriously banged up. Let's get you home first. Alright, I live west of the city. Please come with me. That beggar noticed something. My name is Wang Jun. How may I address you? I'll repay your favor one day. No need for that, Mr. Wang. My name is Yuan Yi. Oh, so you're the hero who defeated the thugs on Mount Wangzi. My brother Wang Qin wrote me mentioning your heroic deeds. Oh, so you're Wang Qing's brother. He guided the way for me once. That's great, Master. Since you know my brother, please help me. I admit I do like to gamble every now and then, but I've never lost a bet more than one silver teal. I lost my mind that day, but I only lost 5 silver teals. I don't have enough money at the time, so the longer I owe them, the more they asked. And one thing led to another, and they said since I owe them more than 1,000 silver teals in total, I can't make that much in my entire life. Then Mr. Lee, the owner of the casino, said if I couldn't pay my debt, he'd take my wife. My wife really went missing 3 days ago. What? Was she kidnapped by Mr. Lee? I'm not sure. I've searched every inch of Pingkang City, but I can't find her. I was at my wit's end, so I sneaked into the casino today. But still, there's no sight of her. In the end, I got caught and kicked out. Now my wife is still missing. Please help me, Mr. Yuan. That casino's bouncers can't do anything to me, so as long as that guy from Bishan School doesn't show up, so I have to beat him up and embarrass him again, it should be fine if I go in and save the woman and investigate on the way. I can help you, but you gotta promise me you'll never gamble again. Okay, I swear. If I can get my wife back, I'll never gamble again, or I shall lose every bet and never win a dime. Well, as long as you mean it. But the casino must be guarded in the day, and you're severely wounded. How about this? Let me get you some liniment first, and I will head there at night. Great, thank you, young master. I'll do whatever you say. Okay, cottage. Go to the herb shop. Can do. Excuse me, I need to go inside for some medicine. Sir, any spare change, please? This beggar. All right, here you go. Would you let me through now? Oops, money won't help, sir. I haven't eaten for days. I don't have enough energy to move my body. Do you want some food? Haha, I want nothing else but roast chicken from Bishan Inn. Whoa, you're a picky beggar. Ouch. You wound me, sir. I have taste buds. Please, sir, I'm starving and can't even talk or walk. Get me Zhang's roast chicken from Bishan Inn and I'll move. Otherwise, I might just have to keep lying here. Wang Jun is still waiting for the liniment. Never mind, I'll just get him the roast chicken first. What a picky beggar. I don't have one of those already, do I? Please give me some food. Okay, no I don't. Zhang's roast chicken, was it? Zhang's roast chicken. One, please. $9.98. What a weird price. Alright, here's your chicken, buddy. So, are you full now? Haha, Zhang's roast chicken is indeed a delicacy. Now that I'm full, I'm getting thirsty. I'll have the strength to leave if you give me a jar of snowball nectar from Chusai Inn. Are you trying to take a fool out of me? Come on, finish what you started, sir. I promised I'll get up right away if I get to drink snowball nectar. Is that like a drink made from yellow snow? You, fine, I'll trust you one last time. He's a true monster. Snowball nectar. Also $9.98. What a weird price. Yeah, snowball nectar from Bishan Inn is indeed a great drink. Ah, I've quenched my thirst today. Now you've had your food and drink, you must have the strength now, right? Please move aside and let me pass. Haha, I haven't met any youngsters as patient as you for a long time. Good. And you're talented as well. Haha. The sky be my quilt, the earth be my bed. Mountains and rivers my curtains, stars and moon lay with me. When my dream ends, I shall wake up! He yelled that and threw his fists in the air and then ran away. He did the Naruto run. What a weirdo. Huh? The token on the ground, did the beggar leave it behind? Wealth token. A square inch-sized token with a sentence on the back. One who holds the token may command common disciples of the beggar sect. My name is Zhangji. People call me King of Medicine. Collect liniment. Alright. Wait, your name's Kong Win. Nope, just a common name. Gotcha. You. Speak, where did the brat from this morning go? Tell us or die. That's right. You can't keep your mouth shut forever. Speak. He is not a pacifist, just FYI. He's a realist. Stop it. How dare you thugs come here? Ah, brat, we've been looking for you. You really think you could get away with what you did this morning? No way. Looks like you haven't learned your lesson yet. This time I'll make sure you do. You'll be the one learning a lesson. Lishan school is lame, but I bought enough men this time. We're not afraid of a single Wudang brat. Listen, guys, Lord Li said that everyone will be rewarded 10 silver teals if you manage to take this guy down. And I know you're all pores. Yeah, where's the toggle where we can turn it to killing blows? Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Nobody likes you. Yeah, imagine thinking you're gonna come here and beat up Yi, and he literally kills like half your team instantly. I'm a beggar boss. I'm a builder boss, not a beggar boss. What losers. The only thing worse than a bully is a loser bully. You can't even bully correctly. Lowlife thugs, you better surrender yourself or else. Forgive me for not recognizing you. Please tell us your name, sir, so we know who we're surrendering to. Does he want to know who I am so he can seek revenge? I can go with it and see how it plays. If Lord Li has something to do with the bandits of Mount Wangzi, these people act differently hearing my name. What, you want to know my name so you can avenge yourself? Well, why not? Listen, my name is Yuan Yi. What? You're Yuan Yi? Lord Li was already pissed off about what happened on Mount Wangzi. Now you're getting in his way again. Mount Wangzi? I knew you were accomplices of the bandits. Speak, what other crimes have you committed? Nonsense, we've committed no crime. Lord Li is a law-abiding merchant. He's not some accomplice, nor has he committed any crimes. Bullshit, you people kidnapped my wife. Speak the truth. Tell me, where is she? Ouch, stop, I'll tell you. Miss Wang is indeed at the casino now, but we're treating her very well. It's not exactly kidnapping. How come I didn't find her? Because she's at the secret room in the cellar. Guys, they keep women in a secret room in the cellar. I don't think they're the good guys. I'm starting to pick up that they might not be the good guys. A secret room? Then it must be hidden away. Tell us, how do we get there? The lamppost. Just turn the lamppost left and right, and the secret passage of the cellar will open. Thank you, Yi. I appreciate that. Why don't you sleep for a while? Mr. Wang, now that we know the whereabouts of your wife, I'll go and rescue her once night falls. Apply this liniment to your wounds first. I'm gonna get some ropes and tie them up in case they make trouble again. I'll do as you say, young master. Phew, all done. It's dark outside now. You stay here and watch them, Mr. Wang. I'll go to the casino and rescue your wife. Alright, be careful. I'm glad Yi's not an idiot. Like, hey, you guys came back twice in the same day. Let's actually deal with you rather than let you run away and tell them that I'm coming. The casino was... that? No, this one. Didn't expect anyone to be standing guard this late. They're quite cautious. Pocky Chin, the guy's been gone for a while. What's taking him so long? Maybe they beat up that brat and are now having fun with the rewards from Mr. Li. Shame we didn't get to join him. Hey, you two good sirs, could you please show me some mercy? I haven't eaten for days. This is like super beggar. This dude gets around. Shoo, we don't even have anything for ourselves. Stop yelling in the middle of the night and get lost. Oh, my youngsters these days, it's fine if you don't want to give me anything, but you don't have to hit me. I said get lost, you hear me? Oh, looks like that beggar I met during the day. He's gotten the attention of the thugs. I can use this chance to sneak in. The Builder-Beggar Alliance is strong. According to Pocky Chin, the lamppost is the key to the cellar. Found it. This must be the mechanism. What did Pocky say? Turn the lamppost. Gotcha. Miss Wang must be locked up here. I should hurry and save her. Ah, yes, very classic dungeon. The cellar's huge. There was so much treasure down here. That Lord Li is a lowly government official. He must have committed a lot of crimes under the table to accumulate this much wealth. I have no time for this. I must rescue Mrs. Wang first. Not sure where Mrs. Wang's being held. Guess I'll have to take a look around. And to take a little bit of treasure for myself. Yeah, just a little bit. That's a big tiger. We'll ride my horse inside. Alright, you guys are complete losers. We are so overleveled for this. They have an awful lot of thugs in here. Hidden weapons, alright. Yeah, they're dropping absolute junk. Yoink. Ooh, we need some of that for crafting. You got anything over here? You better give me everything you got. Nice work with the lighting. Yeah, I was just thinking this really reminds me strongly of Ogre Battle 64. With like the interior graphics. A red saber, yeah, tier 8. This is way below where we're at. But where are we supposed to go here? Further down. Got it. Staircase going down. I should check. Okay, sure. But first, let's finish robbing him. Fine hide, that's vaguely useful. Yeah, these mooks are not worth even bothering with. Oops. Okay, that's the end of that. Found you! You must be Mrs. Wang! Who are you? Don't be afraid, ma'am. Wang Jun sent me to rescue you. Rescue me? I thought he had forgotten about me. Don't cry, Miss Wang. We gotta hurry and leave this place. Of course, sorry about that. I'm going with you. Stop right there. Lord Lee fancies this chick. No way you can take her away. It isn't the brat from that day. Didn't expect Pocky Chin and all those men he brought with him failed to take care of you. But since you came to our turf, you're not getting away this time. Guys! Haha, we'll settle the score with you today. You're in big trouble. We'll see who's in trouble. Yeah, you guys have some major mook energy, I'm just saying. It is very satisfying when we get to come in here and beat up all the bullies. I won't lie. Yeah, he doesn't have... I'm still working on his cultivation. Go here. Goodbye. Oh, and we get the proc. Class 9. Jeez. Damn it, you think you won? Men, come! We're not gonna let this brat escape. Oh no, there's more of them. At this rate, we'll be in deep trouble. You youngsters, it's fine if you don't want to spare me anything, but how could you gang up on people? Seriously, even an old beggar like me can't stand it. Oh, he has beggar powers. It's like the yin-yang. Yi has the power of greed, and the beggars have the power of poverty. Just one move. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you for helping us. I'm fine too, thanks for arriving in time. I didn't realize you were that powerful. Please forgive me if I've offended you. I like you, kid. Perhaps I could consider someone like you. Alright, it's not a place to stay. Leave now. I should get going too. Where are we going? I haven't thanked you yet. No rush, we'll meet again sometime. Don't you dare take me out of here before I can get this treasure. Ooh, that was a close call. Let's hurry and leave, Miss Wang. Yes, anything you say. Yes. Alright. Okay, lots of present type gifts. Yeah. Okay. Why would you ask me that? Is there something else? There was! There was! Intact coin, a refined pill, a loneliness win, and a 2-time refined pill. Yes, I'm pretty confident now. Bring the horse in the bandit. He comes everywhere. Finally, you're back. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you? What do you think? You want them to do anything to me? Luckily, there was a Lucian official looking out for me while I was at the casino. Otherwise, who knows what they would have done. Were it not for you, none of this would have happened to me. You have no idea how dangerous it was. If it hadn't been for the help of a mysterious hero, the young master and I could have met our demise. What? Seriously? It's all my fault. I'm the one to blame. Thank goodness you're safe. I swear, darling, I'll never gamble again. You said that 1,000 times, yet you keep going back every time. Why do I have to go through this? I'm sorry, I really am. Please don't cry. Mr. Wang has promised me he'll never gamble again. If he goes back on his words, I won't let him off. If you say so, I'll forgive him this time. Speaking of which, we owe you a big one, young master. Thank you so much for rescuing this family. We'll never forget your kindness and help. You're very welcome. So, what should we do with these people? I say we throw them in the river. Though they're thugs, they don't actually hurt or murder anyone. Except for when they beat him to an inch of his life? Plus, they did tell me where Miss Wang was being held. Fine, just let them go, as long as they promise not to commit any crimes. Anything you say, hero. You heard that? Don't commit any crimes ever again. Otherwise, I won't, I promise. Alright, get out of here. Yes, yes. Did the same thing. Now that we've offended Mr. Li with his wealth and power, I'm afraid we can't stay in Pingkang City anymore. How about you go to Lu Village and stay with your brother, Wang Chen? You'll be able to make a living there. Yes, you're right. We'll pack right now. Okay, let's go before it's too late. I'll escort you to Lu Village. The next day, Lu Village. Thanks for escorting us, Mr. Yuan. We can never repay what you've done for us. If you need our help in the future, feel free to come to us in Lao Village. Of course, I'll come visit you sometime, Mr. Wang. Alright, we'll be on our way then. So long, Master Yuan. Take care. You too. I don't remember who his brother actually is. Hope they can live a peaceful life here. The situation in Pingkang City is more complicated than I imagined. Mr. Li must be the Lord Li those bandits mentioned before, and Liu Xian's school seems to be involved. I can't handle this by myself. I better go back and report it to Shifu first. Oh, okay. Yeah, the waiter is his brother. Oh, they actually added... Okay, cool. Hello. I'm never going back to that place. Okay. If my husband doesn't quit gambling, I'm gonna leave him. Yeah, he started playing gacha games. It's not good. It's not good. And he already got his waifu, so I don't even know what he's doing. Okay, can I, while we're here... My horse got startled and almost hit you. I apologize. Please forgive my indiscretion. Seriously, you couldn't control your horse and hurt me. You want me to forgive you just like that? Better give me 5 silver taels for my medical expenses, or you'll be in a world of hurt when my Shifu gets here. My horse did get startled, but I saw what happened. How did my horse hurt you when he didn't even touch you? Are you saying a horse can use internal power to hurt people without touching them? Trying to hit and run me, you scoundrel. Young man, I'm a chief guard working for Wuzga. Would you consider letting this go? I'm in the middle of something important. How about I buy you a drink another day as an apology? Trying to scare me off with Wuzga? Let me tell you, you're on my home turf. Wanna leave something urgent? Easy, 5 silver taels and you can go. He's obviously blackmailing the man. Should I help? Yep. You there, clamoring for money like a thug. You don't look like you got hit by a horse at all. And where did you pop up? Are you saying I'm blackmailing this guy? What's happening here? Shifu, this man's horse got me wounded. I was asking for compensation, but he refused and we got into an argument. I'm Wang, a chief guard from Wuzga. How may I address you? Wuzga can't be that big a deal if they came to Pingkang City not knowing my Shifu's name. My Shifu is... Mind your manners. Since when have I taught you to treat people like this? What? When you get back, I shall take twice as many lessons for 3 days. Now stand down. Yes, Shifu. Bring the cinnabar with the port. That's what I'm thinking, actually. This horse is at outstanding level. He's really into that new horse gotcha. Mr. Wang, my name is Qing Ling Si. I'm the owner of Pingkang Martial Club. Apologies if my reckless disciple offended you. He'll get his punishment when he gets back. So you are Qin Ling Si, the famous Kailing child. It's an honor to meet you. It wasn't entirely your disciple's fault, and I hope I'm not causing you any trouble. However, I'm in a rush and I can't stay for too long. I'll come visit another day and extend a formal apology. It's okay, Mr. Wang. This has all been a misunderstanding. Drop by whenever you have time. I'll do my best to make you feel welcome. I've often heard that Kailing Child is virtuous and benevolent. Now that I've met you in person today, you do live up to your reputation. Is he one of those ones that pretends to be nice? Those are just exaggerated praises from some kind friends of mine. Don't mind them. You deserve the praise, Mr. Chin. Since you've got something urgent to attend to, I won't keep you any further. Take care, Mr. Wang. You too, Mr. Chin. I admire how you stood up for the guard just now. May I have the honor of knowing your name? I'm Yu Wen Yi. Yu Wen Yi, the one who defeated the bandits on Mount Wangzi? Yes, that's me. What a remarkable youth. Please come to my martial club when you have time. I'd love to exchange ideas about martial arts with you. This man talks effortlessly charming way. He's worthy of his reputation. As for his disciple, thank you for the invitation, Mr. Chin. I'll be sure to drop by someday. Great, I look forward to your visit. See you then. Do you need security? No, I'm good, thank you. It seems like you need security. By the way, what a good attempt at de-escalating that situation from that guard. He tried really hard not to make that a thing. Sir, do you have any cinnabar here? Yep, oh, a Wudang guy. Are you here to get the cinnabar Master Dao Shuang needs for alchemy? Exactly. Haha, got it. I've already prepared top grade cinnabar Master Dao Shuang requires. I'll have it sent to Wudang Sec soon. I see, thank you. You do not sell cinnabar. I was gonna be so mad if you did. Liar. Alright, let's make a save because we haven't for a hot minute. That is not the right building. That is the right building. I've already beat you guys up. Greetings, Mr. Chin. Oh, hi, Mr. Yuan. I've been expecting you. Normally, I should have given a banquet with drinks in your honor, but we martial artists need to remain self-disciplined. Liquor isn't the wisest choice, so I hope you don't mind skipping that. Of course not. I respect your arrangements, Mr. Chen. In that case, I have a proposal. I'm all ears. Since we're both martial artists, we might as well spar and try our martial arts. What do you think? Don't worry, Mr. Yuan. I'll be a friendly spar. We'll stop where it should. I've got 2 disciples waiting for you in the club today. Could you spar with them and teach them a thing or two? Delighted to make your acquaintance, Mr. Yuan. Okay. Let's follow Mr. Chin's proposal and have a good fight. I've already beat up both of you. I was quite impressed by your achievements the other day. Now I finally get the chance to learn from you. I'm a junior disciple under Shifu's tutorage. Please do not hold back and let me see what you're capable of. As you wish. Oh boy. Oh boy. You certainly have some skills. I literally just walked up and like stabbed him in the face. You won't be standing after taking my punch. Okay. Practicing martial arts to strengthen the body is the way of the righteous. I did. I only used half my power. Was it too much for you? What is with the people of this town? Yeah, not that much. We'll prepare for full power. Right. You won, but my senior is way better than me. Don't think you could defeat him. All right, do you want to go 150%? No? You're good? All right. I watched the spar between you and my junior fellow. I'll take it easy on you and use half my power. You know what? All right, sure. Yeah. Not bad. I'm going to take this spar seriously. You ready? I'm going all out. Are these guys like all idiots? Is that what's going on here? I concede. Go spar with my Shifu now. Mr. Chin, I'm lucky to have defeated your disciples. Humble braggy. You are indeed remarkable, Mr. Yuan. Since you've already had a few fights, I won't take advantage of you and I'll use half my power. What is with these people? Okay, I'll have to take you up on it if you insist. Are you going to be able to take a punch? I'm not sure you can actually take a punch. Alright, he took a hit. You're better than your disciples. That's not saying much. Not bad. Looks like I gotta pull out all the stops. Don't hold back, Mr. Chin. Impressive. I haven't given it all out in a long time, so stay focused for what comes next. Right. Alright, well. I guess I'll take it seriously too. Yeah. Yep. How? You bested my frosty palm strike! I hold on to a milkshake for 5 minutes before punching something. I'll take that as a compliment. Your palm technique is indeed powerful, and I can feel the dense frosty ki it carries. This is the first time I've seen something so remarkable. How could that be possible? I practiced my family palm technique for 20 years and I can't even beat a brat? Ugh. So strong and so young. I'm the one who's been, well, impressed. Sparring with little Yi. Oh god, he's making a living out of sparring inventory out of people. I've already beaten these guys up too and taken all their stuff. Is it a Chinese martial art trope? Yeah, it is. Raise affinity and rob him with consult? Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now that we've had some good sparrings, how about another one? This time, you'll be fighting against the 3 of us. Please, Mr. Yuan, it's just a friendly spar. We'll stop where it should. Alright, I'm ready for it. Yeah, they're idiots. Alright. That's fine. Literally almost got one tapped. Okay. Yep. Somehow we did it. Even Shifu lost to him. Thank goodness we were just sparring. So much for Frosty Palm Strike. What Mr. Yuan used was a real superior martial art. I wonder if Mr. Yuan accepts disciples, but I guess young masters like him only take disciples with extraordinary talent. Your palm technique is profound and carries dense, frosty ki. It must have taken you years of hard training. If you hadn't held back a little, I could have been seriously injured by now. It was said to be a friendly spar. How about we just call it a day? Did Shifu hold back? I don't think so. You have sharp eyes. It's a great fortune for me to have known you. Frosty Palm Strike is my family palm technique, and I would gift its manual to you since we hit it off. Very generous of you, Mr. Chin. Thank you very much. Applies 2 to 4 frost strikes. That's actually kind of interesting. We have a sword frost move we could stack with that. Frozen Earth. Applies... Targets with the effect will only compose for 2 turns. Okay, so we can kind of like pseudo-stun them, kind of, sort of. Okay. Yeah, really? Alright, will you accept gifts now, friend? You know, since we're friends. Oh, that's great! Hey, you know, I think we should spar at least a few more times. We're gonna beat the crap out of him. It's gonna be one of those I can't even use my right hand to drink coffee because you're such a loser. I am not impressed with him so far. And he's cheapo too. He's only giving me 1 item instead of all of them. Give me the loot, buddy. The beatings will stop when the loot is done. Want to know how to recruit? Well, let me have a minute here. Step 1, we're gonna rob him blind. Step 2, we're gonna get his friendship as high as it'll go, and then we'll see. Okay, we looted everything off of him. All right, how high can we get you? 32, 44. 56, 66. Do you have time in a couple days, Mr. Yuan? Is there something I can help you with, Mr. Chin? To tell you the truth, there is indeed something I need your help with. Please elaborate, Mr. Chin, if there's anything I can do. Thank you. You're a loyal and kind friend, Mr. Yuan. A role model for the generation of martial artists. Something strange happened in a small village called Bishan to the northwest of Pingkang City. It's an ordinary village, but a bizarre murder happened there recently. The deceased was a Bishan villager, nothing special about his identity, but the way he died was something else. He died of a palm strike with a dark mark left on his back. His body remains cold as ice, especially around the palm print, and there wasn't any decay after 10 days. That sounds like... Yeah, you must be thinking the same thing. That sounds very familiar to my family palm technique, a frosty palm strike. I've never killed anyone, but according to the records, those killed by frosty palm strike would end up like that. I seldom leave Pingkang and only learned about this odd event when Bishan School found me for consultation a few days ago. You went to Bishan Village to see for yourself? Exactly. Frosty palm strike has always been kept in the strictest confidence. That's why I gave you the book after you beat me up. And now, someone is killing people with it and ruining our reputation. As a Chin, I've got to get to the bottom of it. Please come with me to Bishan Village if you're willing to help, Mr. Yuan. Sure. Alright, I'll go with you. He joined the party. Don't think that means the beatings are over, though. 72. And then we want to spar. I'm gonna get my gifts back. He's weak, don't take him. We're gonna recruit everybody. The Yi gang is expanding. Somebody has to do the chores, you know? We need a couple toadies. Alright, was that everything I gave you? It wasn't. Hey friends, that's not how things work around here. Thank you. Alright, can we gift you any higher? We can. $80 and 80 maxes. Alright, now give me back those last two items. Alright, Raven, how's it going? Stop at 70? Oh, well, then he is lost. Foam pieces. He seems like a loser anyways. Alright. Frozen corpse. Need to have it in a party. Head to Bishan Village. You can lower it on the quest. Bishan Village. Alright, over to the west. Just criticize? Well, he does seem like a loser, so that does seem like he's warranted to be criticized. How was your painting the other day? Okay, there's the murder. I'm the owner of Pingkang Martial Club, Ching Ling Shi, the kiln child. Lushan School invited me here to assist with the case. Oh, you're Mr. Chin. I didn't know it was you. Sorry if I offended you. It's okay. You were just doing your job. Has Lushan School got anywhere recently? Not until yesterday. One of our 4 great detectives, Zhang Wuxing, heard about the case and came to Bishan Village. He's a man of few words. He checked the body and left for Pingkang City in the west alone without revealing anything to me. I assume he found something. Pingkang City, in that case, should we check the body too? Okay, since you're invited here to assist in the case. It's just that when you're checking the body, be careful not to get frostbite or damage the body. It's been more than 10 days. Can you still get frostbite from touching the body? I've never seen anything like that either. The corpse is cold as ice. Anyone who puts a hand on it will get their hand frozen in no time. Thank you for the reminder. We'll keep that in mind. As that Lushan School official said, the corpse is like an ice sculpture. You can feel the coldness even at a distance. The body has turned dark green but is not decayed, and there's indeed a black palm mark on the back. Plus, coldness lingered for more than 10 days. It's exactly what would happen to people killed by the frosty palm strike. But to have the coldness remain for 10 days, the murderer must be much more powerful than me. Who could have practiced frosty palm strike to such a state? They said Detective Zan examined the corpse and went westward. Did he find something on it? Zhang Wuxian must be very good at his job to be one of the 4 great detectives. He must have his reason for going to Fengcheng City. Detective Zane would pass Fengcheng City since he went west from Bishan Village, but he didn't keep heading west. If I remember correctly, Taishu City is west of Fengcheng City, and further north would be Mount Autumnscape, Sweet Spring Village, Pingkang Fortress, and Villain Valley. Could Detective Zhang have gone to Villain Valley? Such a bizarre case does sound like the work of someone from Villain Valley. But there are many wicked people in Villain Valley, including the famous 4 villains and 7 outlaws. Would Detective Zhang really go there alone? Well, Detective Zhang is known for his courage among the 4 great detectives. He may have actually gone there to track down the murderer alone. The 4 villains and 7 outlaws. Is there anyone in Villain Valley good at cold key-based palm techniques? At least not one of the 4 villains or 7 outlaws, but Villain Valley harbors many people. Perhaps the 4 great detectives know more than we do. Villain Valley is incredibly dangerous. If Detective Zan has gone there alone, I must report this to Marquis as soon as possible. Didn't Detective Zan ask you to inform the Marquis before he left? Well, no. Detective Zan can't be that reckless. If he were headed to Villain Valley, he would leave clues. I get it. Detective Zane isn't heading to Villain Valley to capture the murderer, but to prevent them from entering Villain Valley. Prevent the murderer from entering Villain Valley? That's right. Villain Valley shelters wicked people. It's the top forbidden place in Jinghu. This murderer got exposed by using the Frosty Palm Strike and wanted to hide in Villain Valley. Detective Zane must have found something and is trying to stop him from entering the valley. I see. Also, I see this chest. If that's true, we should also head west now and help Detective Zan. There may be a connection to Villain Valley. Should we get involved? So what, are you wanting to coward out? Yeah, I totally do think we should criticize him. Detective Zan set off alone to bring the murderer to justice. How can we get cold feet here? Wow, Yi. Wow, was that a cold pun? Besides, the culprit used Frosty Palm Strike. Are you going to stand by and let them use your family palm technique for evil? You're right. Detective Zan is only 1 day ahead of us. We may be able to catch up with him in Fengcheng City if we hurry. Yes, let's go now. Yeah, he's one of those characters that acts righteous, but is actually a coward. I've seen a few animes. Things are normal. No, they're not. You have a permafrost corpse. It's not normal at all. Okay, so go to Fengcheng City, just west. Do not defend him. We'll see how things go. I had to kill him in my playthrough? Oh no. Fengcheng City is big. How do we find Detective Zan? Murder! Someone's killing people in the street! I have a feeling. Killing people? This may be related to the murder Detective Zan's after. Let's head there now. Murder on the street? Murder on the street? Excuse me? Okay, there it is. Detective Zan! Who are you? Detective Zan, wait! I am Qing Lingxi, the Kailan child. Lushan School invited me here to assist in the Bishan Village case. We heard that you went after the murderer alone, came to help. This is Yuan Yi, he came with me. Yuan Yi. Never thought I'd see you here. Detective Zan, what's the situation now? I caught up with the murderer, but he held innocent people hostage. I was forced to step back, but he killed the hostage and fled. Such a vicious murderer. Where did he flee then? He went west, trying to leave Fengcheng City, but I had already ordered the garrison to lock down the city. In that case, please allow us to help you catch the murderer. This guy is crazy and cruel. If we can't subdue him quickly, or if he feels cornered, he may go on a killing spree. Mr. Yuan's right. We can also help protect the Fengcheng City citizens so you'll have a better chance against him. Makes sense. The culprit is Zhao Hu the Tablet Splitter. He's a bulky man with a scar on his face and is good at Frosty Palm technique. Don't try to engage him when you find him. Just follow him secretly and make sure he's in sight. In that case, let's split up so we can find the guy as soon as possible. Okay, let's head out. Nin. Okay, we're making an auto-save, but let's make an actual save. Alright, I haven't finished beating everyone up here. It was on my to-do list, but like I said, I ran out of time. That man, bulky, scar in his face, bald, you know he's evil. Could it be? Is he gonna force his way out? Those are just ordinary guards and don't stand a chance against the palm technique. I can't let him hurt more people. Stop right there, Zhao Hu. What? You've killed so many people. I won't let you escape to Villain Valley. Surrender now. Damn it. Okay. Actually don't want you on auto. That's a good sign. What did you do? Golden Bell, Taiji, breathing exercise. Can't reach. Alright, you have a buff. Formless Melody. And bonk. You can step back. Toss. Step up. And bonk. Alright, get sabered. And get punched. And tiger. Easy life. Tablet throwing palm. That's a mighty move. This move has a 30% chance to ignore and break target's defense. Every point of agility increases the chance by 0.3%. Increases the move's damage by 15%. Decreases the cooldown by 1 when triggering defense break. That's actually kind of a good move. Activity splitting tablet. I can't be captured, master. This man isn't too strong and hasn't used the Frosty Palm technique against me. Why? The man suddenly spits out a huge gulp of dark blood. No! He committed suicide by poison. Forgive me, YouTube. Judging by his strength, he's not the real murderer. But would a murderer try to escape to Villain Valley have time to find such a double for himself? Besides, if he wants to escape Villain Valley, the doubles shouldn't have come to the West Gate to attract our attention. What happened? Good timing, Detective Zan. Is he the murderer? He's wearing a disguise. A disguise? Is the murderer also skilled in this? Not sure. His chest and corner of his mouth are stained with dark blood. Did he commit suicide with poison? You got me twice, game. YouTube does not like that word. Exactly. I stopped him here, and he took the poison out when I was about to capture him. Detective Zan, I doubt the double was sitting here by the real murderer. Yushwan Yi tells Zan Yuzan about his deduction. Someone deliberately sent him here to attract our attention. They're trying to cover up something. Wait, have you seen Mr. Chin on the way here? I have not. I alarmed a lot of people when fighting the double. Mr. Chin couldn't be unaware after all that. Did he run into the real murderer? Let's find him now. Oh, hello. Outstanding. Oh, I've already robbed you. I'm way ahead of you. Actually, hang on. Can I consult? Okay, he just has the standard Liu Xuan school stuff. Alright. Who are you? Why do I feel caught in a whirlpool after entering this place? I can't move. Is this some kind of sorcery? By the divine bell of Brahma and inspired by the Vedas, I, the messenger, descend to the mortal world to enlighten confused people of the East and grant them liberation from suffering. Messenger? Brahma? I once heard about a sect called Brahmanism in Tainzu. They believe in a god named Brahma. Could this monk be a follower of Brahma? We've never met before, and I have important business to attend to. Please let me leave. It's not me, but you who's keeping you here, because your heart is confused, and you need the edification of Brahma. Why is this monk going a bit dotty? You said you had important business to attend to. Are you looking for this person? You are Zhao Hu! Oh no, this monk is working with Zhao Hu? You have confusion, greed, hatred, and all kinds of evil thoughts in your heart, and it's all due to the karma of your past life. I summon this person out to provide an answer to you. An answer for me? What answer should I get from this person? Didn't you come all the way here to find out why an outsider knows the Frosty Palm Strike, your family's secret technique? What? I was a bandit with some basic martial arts and nicknamed Tablet Splitter. I didn't have a chance to learn the Frosty Palm Strike. Then, what about the frozen corpse? I did it. The Brahma messenger gave me a volume containing a Frosty Palm technique. However, I had to kill people and absorb their cold corpse key to strengthen the technique. I didn't know about the Brahma messenger granted me the Frosty Palm Strike until just now. No, the Frosty Palm Strike has always stayed in the Chen family. It doesn't require killing people. The Frosty Palm Strike was originally a technique from the West. Some information must have been lost when it was introduced here. Your past life haunts you. Now you have a glimpse of the truth and an opportunity to transcend your suffering. It's a gift from Brahma. No, the Frosty Palm Strike did come from the West, but since it became part of the Chen family, the Chen ancestors, removed anything concerning the West. How come? From ignorance begins everything. The desired comes intention, from the intention comes karma, and from karma comes consequence. Oh no, it's Indian? The Chen family was greedy for the divine palm technique and saw it as their opportunity. They didn't know this action would leave karma for endless generations until this life, when they would suffer the torture of fire. The countless sufferings are karma and reincarnation. Karma? Reincarnation? No, this isn't right. If so, why didn't my ancestors leave behind the fact this method requires killing? They left the complete method. I wouldn't... That's right. I didn't lose to Yuan. It's not because I wasn't talented enough. Yeah, he is a loser. It's karma. It's because the method left by Chen's ancestors is incomplete. But why did they leave out the real Frosty Palm Strike? Could it... If you want the truth, why don't you try it with your own hands? Try it with my own hands. I have to try it with my own hands. The cold key from the corpse, it's true. Hehe. Zhao Hu was the incarnation of Qing family's karma. He was here by order of Brahma to make you suffer from confusion. But our God is merciful. He sent another oracle and ordered me to guide you here. Qinglingxi, you are the child of Qilin. Since you came to this world, countless evil beings have been coveting your power, bringing you endless suffering. You need to eliminate them all and transcend to free yourself. By the Vedas, the oracle has been fulfilled and my duty accomplished. I shall go now. Qinglingxi, did you kill Zhao Hu? I did. There's no sign of struggle. Qinglingxi's strength, how could it be so easy for him to kill Zhao Hu? Qinglingxi, you need to be taken to Lixian school. Why arrest me? You could be related to the people behind Zhao Hu. I need to take you back for further investigation. So people are saying Saitama's evil twin. Remember, do not defend him. Yeah, I don't really feel like I would want to anyways. Mr. Chen was with me all the way here. He can't be part of this. Should I defend him? I had to kill him in my playthrough. What is this madness? Alright, we're not going to defend him. We'll believe Zhang Wuxing. I believe in you, Detective Zan, and that the Lixian school will handle this matter impartially. But Mr. Chen is my friend. Please let me go with you if you're taking him back for investigation. Is he my friend? I'm not sure about this one. Fine. There's something quite strange with this case, but it wouldn't be reasonable to take Qinglingxi into custody after you both came a long way to help. Qinglingxi, you should return to PK immediately and cannot leave PK Martial Club the next few days. Not until Lixian School finds out what happened. I need to investigate this man secretly. Mr. Chin, don't bother. I'll go back to Pingkang myself. This person was right about the Frosty Palm Strike. He from corpses can indeed strengthen the Frosty Palm Strike. Was it really the Brahma messenger? Okay. If you're accused of murder, maybe you should have the person who was defending you and is your star witness. Maybe it would be a good idea to stick with him rather than splitting up. Just saying. Mr. Chin, I haven't seen you in a long time since we left Fengqing City. How have you been? Mr. Win, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Lucian School didn't make things difficult for me. They have long since lifted the restrictions on me. I see Detective Zan is an impartial law enforcer, it seems. Enough about that. It's been a while. Why don't I fetch some good wine from Pingkang Inn so we can have a drink? I thought we didn't drink, buddy. Offer to help. Good idea, but let me go get the liquor. All right, thank you. I'll be in the Martial Club preparing everything else then. Okay, what liquor do we need? Purchase liquor at the inn. All right. I guess it would be snowball nectar. Practice martial arts and strengthen the body is the way of the righteous. Did he eat his disciples? I don't know. Apparently that wasn't the liquor they wanted. Talk to the innkeeper. Yeah, it's confusing because sometimes you actually have to buy things and sometimes you have to chat with people. Sir, want some liquor? Yeah, get me 2 jars of your best wine. You got it. Are you entertaining guests? How about throwing a feast at my inn? No, it's all right. Maybe another time. Literally the same item. Wait, have you heard of Pingkang Martial Club is closing down? Of course, the owner, Shinghi, the kiln child, has been seen for a long time. Mr. Chin's closing down the Martial Club? No wonder I didn't see any disciples there today. Mr. Ching, I got the wine. Good, good. By the way, why is no one else in the Martial Club today? Because a lot of them left. I simply sent them off. Pingkang Martial Club no longer exists. How come? Do you know why I'm addressed as the kiln child? The Chins are prestigious in Peking, and my side of the family is also well known for the Frosty Palm Strike. We even made Peking a famous city for palm techniques. But such families often have high hopes for their descendants. Luckily, I was born talented enough in martial arts to meet their expectations. I mastered the family palm technique when I was still underage, which made my father ecstatic enough to entitle me as the kiln child. It means a child of a kiln that brings glory to the family. That's a great title. Your father must be very proud of you. He was. Unfortunately, my father died when I was 20. I had to take over the martial club at an early age. I strive not to disgrace my ancestors and made a name for myself as the kiln child. People in Pingkang City love me, and I was respected in Zhengyu. Until I met you. Palm Beach technique. The respected Shifu, even with 2 disciples at his side, lost to a brat. What future can one have following such an incapable Shifu? Mr. Chen, I never wanted this to happen. I know, I wanted to defeat you that day and humiliate you. I made a mistake that day, but why did you despise me and try to insult me? Have I not been humiliated enough? I always do my best to be forthcoming and treat people with kindness. When have I ever... Yeah, what do you know? You're just a brat. You know nothing but a lowborn. Who are you to protect and defend the infamous killing child? You're just using me to make yourself known. I'm just a stepping stone on your way to fame. How goes the rap sheet? Well, things are escalating. Your generosity, your charity, your so-called for your own good, they're all disgustingly hypocritical. Yeah, I think this guy's projecting a little bit here. The Brahma messenger was right, it's karma. Everything is retribution. The Chen ancestors got greedy for the Frosty Palm Strike, making descendants like me suffer. I held evil intentions against you, entangling myself with karma. But I put an end to my past life karma in Fengqing City. Now I just need to finish you. Mr. Ching, I don't know who you met in Pingkang City, but you've lost your mind. Lost my mind? No. I've never been more sane in my life. Finish you, and I can be the famous Keeling child again. Alright, well, unless you've improved by leaps and bounds. Insecure rifle, yeah. Yeah. Projecting much is all I have to say about him. Thunderous palm technique. Wintry blow. Cultivation method. While this effect lasts, increase the damage of frosty palm strike by 25%. When attacked, has a 100% chance to use 2% MP to apply 1 stack of frosty to the target. Chance becomes 25% when there's less than 2% MP. 25% chance when attacking with any move. Interesting. Why? I follow the instruction of the Brahmin messenger and use cold key from corpses to strengthen frosty palm strike. Why can't I beat you? He what? Strengthening the palm technique with cold key from corpses, but he never learned the method to store the key. How could he keep the key for that long in only his palms? This method, did the person behind this teach him when we were in Pingkang City? Father, have you also lost faith in me? It's finally come to this. Detective Zan. He was manipulated and killed his disciples to strengthen his frosty palm strike. It wasn't found out until recently by Lishan school disciples who guarded this place. I came here the moment I received the message, but it was too late. Who did this to him? We don't know, but many similar events have happened recently. The double Zhao Hu and Qing Lingxi are all connected to this mysterious man. But why would this man do this? Lishan school doesn't know either, but I think Qing Lingxi was just a random target. Random? Should I go to Lishan school and cooperate with the investigation? No need, I'll prove your innocence. This doesn't concern you anymore, you can leave. But the person behind you is very dangerous. You need to be careful from now on. Take care. Mr. Chen may have been complicated, but his hatred for me, so he never considered me his friend, but I treated him with sincerity. Why did it end up like this? Quest complete. And he's gone. Let's see if he's up at the school and arrested. Anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. That escalated rather quickly, I will say. Hello, boys. Yeah. Sometimes even we at Lucian have to resort to special means. I'm afraid that the North... Yeah, I knew I had beaten you up before. The situation is dire. They must not be allowed to succeed. Alright, do I have enough points to spend on something that we could try him again? We have 7,000. I'm kind of saving up for that Wudang technique, so maybe I don't fiddle with that at the moment. Well, if that's the way to recruit him, that's a rocky road to friendship there. Okay, next. Return to Wudang and report to your Shifu. We have literally everything else done. Alright, Shifu. Don't you worry, I got that Cinnabar coming. How was your journey? I've been through a lot these days. There's a big villain in Pingkang City. I almost died there. Are you alright? Wait, the villain in Pingkang City, you said? Zhao Jinglong, the leader of Beggar Sect, has come for this today. He's now talking with Shifu and Master Qingzhao in the hall. If you know something, you can go in and brief them. We actually did a main quest? We actually did a main quest. Oh, I think we are done with literally everything else unless something new opens up. We've been to every location and talked to everyone. Okay, I'll go inside now. I didn't expect such evil things to happen right under the nose of Wudang. How come? Zhao Jinglong, you better watch your mouth. Shifu. Ahem, you're back, Yi? You've never met before, have you? This is Zhao Jinglong, the sect leader of Beggar Sect. Come greet him. Yes, Shifu. Greetings, Master Zhao. That thing on you is... Aha! I heard you took on a new disciple lately. Now I can see him. He does look promising. I am flattered, Mr. Zhao. I heard you defeated the thugs at Mount Wangzi and saved a lot of children. You even did something big in Pingkang City recently. Not bad, aren't you a righteous young man? Much better than those that only speak of eradicating evil rather than taking actions. Nonsense. It's been years you still have a real temper, Qingxiao. But I'm not here to quarrel with you today. Since we're done talking about what happened in Pingkang City, I should leave. By the way, Qingzhu, I'll send word once I have news regarding the Outer Lands. Okay, thank you, Jinglong. Man, this guy's a hothead. I knew it. That beggar would never bring any good news to Wudang. Coming on pretense of what happened in Pingkang City, all he wanted was to mock us. Calm yourself, Qingxiao. The beggar sect has members all over Central Plains. I believe they must have found out something. By the way, Yi, you just returned from Pingkang City. Have you heard of Mr. Li, the richest man in Pingkang? Alright, I didn't get a chance to say that. I have something to report regarding that villain. You and Yi briefs the two on what happened recently. So this man allegedly working with thugs and is now involved in kidnapping. What a headache. Why are you hesitating? We need to head straight to the lair and stamp out this evildoer who has the gall to commit crimes under our nose. Qingxiao, from what Yi told us, Liu Xuan School may be behind this. We should proceed with caution. How about this? Yi, go to Pingkang City with Mo Wen and Mo Qi and find out what's behind the case. If this man really is a villain, collect evidence in secret and bring him back to Wudang. Well, you could clash with people on other forces of this trip. I'll teach you the Wuyan cultivation method just to be safe. Cross your legs and focus your ki in your dongtong. Focus my ki in the dongtong. That poor sister waiting to be freed from the crazy poison sect ladies. Yep, we just basically forgot about her. I think I got it, Shifu. Good. You really are gifted, Yi. Wudang is fortunate to have you. You should be strong enough to protect yourself. Find Mo Wen and Mo Qi and go to Pingkang with them. Yes, Shifu. Alright, just out of curiosity. He is still supreme. We're not quite ready yet. And we are at 10. Okay, we're not going to be able to consult anything good. Anything swordplay needs 70. Okay, yeah, we're not even close to those. Ooh, an orange lightness skill. Damage dealt by Wudang sects increases by 15%. Used to ignore surrounding enemy zone of control when moving. Gain some stacks of deft. Increase agility by 20. Okay, we need to go find our boyos. You have a new quest. No, you do not. Let's just take a quick peek around since we saw somebody with a new quest. You have new quests. Okay, you guys are empty. Okay, let's pick those up while we're here. Well, the people in Tanqing City have come to ask for our help. White wolves of the Mountain Green Turnip north of Tanqing City have been causing problems. They'd like us to kill the beast. Beggar Sect headquarters is in Tanqing City. Why have these people come all the way to Wudang Mountains to get our help? Beggar Sect seems to be dealing with something tricky and can't spare any hands. These people had no choice but to come to us. We're not too far from Tanqing City after all. Yi, would you mind taking a trip? Yeah, sure. Good, our disciples should always help people. Mountain Green Turnip is in the southwest of Wudang and north of Tanqing City, but the wolves are fierce beasts. You should be careful. Yeah, don't worry, Master. I got it. We'll be just fine. Let's do a quick quest roundup here. Let's also take a nap, since we have a free bed here. Anything new? Nothing new. Hello, hello. Nothing new. Did I beat you up? I think I did not beat you up. You are unrivaled. All right. You live another day, cranky man. I'll be back. Yeah, we're still just invincible. Imagine being only invincible. Did you get my alchemy up to 9? Yes, I did. It took so long, I actually went and learned some lightness skills that we hadn't had, so I could do 3 consults instead of 2, because it was taking forever. Okay, done there. Done. Done. Okay, so it's just you. Great timing. A young Shinghi came to challenge us at the mountain gate. Deal with him if you have time. Okay. Alright, where is he? He's waiting at the mountain gate. Remember not to hurt him. We could do that on the way out the door. Start from the dance hand, move the key, be one with the sword. Oh, I have to talk to Mowen first. So that's what happened. It might be full of risk this time, but we got some pills for you just in case you might need it. So thoughtful of you, Mowen. Thank you. There's no need for formalities between you and me. Yeah, okay, Mowen. They're feeding me, man. We got enablers here. Since you, yep, that's exactly what I did. A series of easy duels. No, don't mention pills around here. Yeah, he's just slurping those up. He drinks them like bubble tea. Moki. Yee, there you are. Shifu told me everything. I'm always up to eliminate evil for the people. Let's get going now. Chop chop. Okay, okay. Alright, before we do that though, I think I'm gonna refresh my coffee here. We are over the 2-hour mark, so finish one and go back to him. Okay, we could do that quick. I'm gonna give you guys a $5 while I go. Well, I apparently have my camera turned off. How am I hitting that button so much lately? I'm gonna go refill my coffee, so I'm gonna do a 5-minute break here. I'm gonna throw up the AFK screen. I'm gonna tell YouTube that they can run an ad. Thank you if you're not blocking those. I appreciate your pennies. Very helpful. Okay, let's make sure this is gonna work, and then I'll be back in 5. Yes, it sure is. All right, just the nick of time. All right, we got hot coffee. Gotta let it cool off here a second. While we do that, we'll go take care of this challenger. Why? Is there no powerful martial artist in Wudang? Martial art training is just a way to strengthen ourselves. Why do we have to compete with each other? Nonsense. With Wudang's reputation, why does no one dare fight me? Perhaps your reputation has been exaggerated. Looks like a fight's inevitable. In that case, just bring it on. Yeah, that seems pretty cocky there, friend. Yeah. Here, and I guess lightless. Zip. Wow. There you go. It was a good fight, was it? Ugh, no wonder people say great things about Wudang. See you. Okay. Another heroine came to challenge us at the mountain gate. She's causing a scene. Do you have the time? Yeah, sure. She's calling for battle at the mountain gate. Remember not to make a scene with her. Are you a guy from the Wudang sect? Miss, Wudang is a place where we practice Taoism, not a dueling ground. Please leave us. Why, is Wudang afraid of women? Cut to the chase and try my sword. Okay. Can you actually take my first hit? You can. Okay, well, you're more powerful than the last guy. But looks like it's my win. It was a good fight. Huh. Don't be too proud of yourself. I'll get stronger and come back. Not like I like you or anything, Baka. A strong man with actual martial arts skills has come to our mountain gate. Ordinary disciples are no match for him, and the other senior disciples are busy. Deal with him if you have time. All right. Our people stopped at the gate. He's a strong martial artist. Be careful. Sure. Am I actually using the best? I don't even know. Best lightness skill. So I normally use a lightweight technique. We also have breeze steps. This increases evasion. Each time this skill grants 5 key next time. Gain 1 second lightness after evasion. I probably should switch over. Wait, I actually have to equip that. I probably should switch over to breeze steps. We'll just take this off. Wudang seems pretty cocky. I traveled a long way to challenge you and you can't even get my foot in the door. Sir, we're Taoists and have no intention of competing with others. Why do you have to push for a fight? A young Taoist knows how to pin the blame on me. I'm pushing for a fight. I'll show you what pushing for a fight really looks like. Take this. How dare you say that I'm looking for a fight while I'm looking for a fight? You dare? I dare to move to this side and hit you with this. No. Well, looks like I win. It was a good fight. Not bad, young man. I lost. Goodbye. Sure. A master's come to Wudang and is staying in the dorm for the past few days. You can ask him to spar if you want to. All right. Oh, I'd like to see his skills. Staying in the dorm. So over here. Huh, young Taoist, I've visited Wudang quite a few times. How come I've never seen you before? I joined not too long ago. It's normal you never saw me. Young Queen said you're a powerful martial artist. May I spar with you and get some pointers? A modest young man. All right, let's spar. Okay, fisty boy. Oh, sad for you, friend. Oh, it looks like I win. Class 7. It was a good fight. One generation passeth away, another generation cometh. Well, I've already overstayed my welcome. It's time for me to leave. If you're gonna beat me, I'm not gonna stick around. A martial master came here recently. He's pretty famous in the martial world, but is particularly enthusiastic about challenging others. Our masters grow tired of seeing him. Deal with him if you have the time. Okay. Okay, I'll deal with him. Where is he? He's watching our disciples' morning practice near the dorm. Apparently, we are just clearing out everything. Uh-oh, he's a baldy. Uh-oh. What? Instead of real masters, they sent a child to play with me? No, the masters all have essential matters to attend to, so they sent me to give you a tour. Ha! You're still in your diapers the first time I visited Wudang. I need you to give me a tour? I know it though, you Taoists think. I'm sorry, but the masters do have important things to do. If you really want a duel, I'm also a martial artist and could use a few pointers. Hey, kid, that's bully, alright, I'll teach you a lesson. Will you, though? Will you teach me a lesson? Okay, he at least took my first hit. Good. How about this one? Nope. Up to class 6. It was a good fight. Good, I didn't know Wudang recruited such talent. No wonder these old Taoists don't have time for me. I've lived so many years and lost a youngster like you. How can I stay in Wudang? Whoop. You quit, the martial artist has left. Wudang is somewhat burdened with its reputation, considering all the people come to challenge us. The sect leader and other masters find it quite annoying. We practice martial arts to strengthen our bodies and carry out justice. Remember, never fight for vainglory. I like vainglory. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, done. Next. Eliminate wolves at Green Turnip. Can do, brother. Can do. Now, from where we're at, southeast, Crossbridge. This should be super easy because the wolves are already gray. Yeah, if you mainline the main story quest, some of these would actually probably be pretty challenging. We will not have that issue. How many do we need? We need 5 of them. Another 7 months before we get to the main quest. Well, when I looked up the game, not counting the C DLC, I think it said there were about 40 hours of content, but there were like 80 hours for a completionist run. So, what was this? Episode 9? We haven't quite done 4 hours every single time, but let's say we had, that'd be 36 hours. That's not counting into my off-screen time, but we're kind of doing like a semi-completionist run, I guess. Alright, done. What metal do you have here? Coal. I actually could use coal. Meh. Okay, done. Next. Visit Pingkang. Yep. Alright, can do. Oh, somebody asked, can we beat up the beggar sect dude? We could check. I think I already dealt with him, if I remember right. I came through here and they were so easy, that's what inspired me to go up to Shaolin and beat them up. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I beat you. Yep, he's already done. We could learn staff techniques I don't care about, and that's it. I wish I could learn these and then teach these to my companions. Yeah, because we already have the Arheem thingamabob. And I did beat up everyone else before I did him, so we definitely have that done. Okay, Pingkang. We ride. He does teach fishing and cooking to 7. Oh, okay. I'm not going to do that on screen because that's going to involve me running back and forth. It's very annoying. Assuming he's the same as the other one, you get 100 XP, and you need like, I don't know, a few thousand. And I can only do like 3 or 4 consults at a time. I wish we could find some more lightness skills, honestly. Haha, Pingkang City is bustling like it always is. If only we're not on a mission, we could really have some fun. Moki. Haha, I know. We're here to investigate Mr. Lee. But to start with, we should find out where he lives, right? Oh, you've been here before, Yi. Do you know where he lives? Actually, I don't. I never met him in person, nor did I go to his place. I only went to the casino to rescue someone last time I was here. What should we do? Pingkang City is huge. It'll take us forever to find him, and we don't have any clues. Don't worry, a wealthy businessman like him must be well known in Pingkang City. Usually people come and go at the inn. It's a good place to gather intel. Also try the clinic. Experienced physicians usually know a thing or two about the households in the city. Yes, you're right. We can also ask other rich people. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Sounds about right. Then let's go to these 3 places and ask around. Maybe we can find some clues about Lee's evil deeds if we're lucky. Well, young masters, better not pry about Lord Lee in Pingkang City. I heard that even Liu Xian School's on his side. Everyone says that, but is it true? Hi, do I know Mr. Lee? Shh, lower your voice. You don't want to talk about Mr. Lee behind his back, or you may risk lawsuits. But I haven't said anything. You don't say. I could tell you're here to ask about what happened last night, Judging by your clothes, you're from Wudang sect? Indeed. Great, I was worried about what to do. So I went to the Lee mansion to treat Mr. Lee last night. When I walked past his woodshed, I heard a woman weeping. A woman weeping? That's right, it was scary. You think I'm haunted? You're Taoist, right? Could you help me exorcise the ghosts? Rest assured, judge for what you said, some people are much worse than ghosts. Makes sense. I have done nothing wrong, so I shouldn't be afraid of karma. Well, you should get going. I have patients to treat. Just a normal haunting of a woodshed. Didn't really think too much about it. Rich people. I guess this guy? You're talking about Mr. Lee? He's practically the role model of our generation. But you may have to wait a bit before you visit him. Why is that? I heard he just took his 18th concubine. Oh, he takes after Ching. Yesterday. He must have been up all night and will get up a bit late today. He got 18 concubines? He's playing House of Legacy. You Taoists wouldn't get it, hee. But one can never have too many concubines. He's like, never thought about that before. Maybe he's right. I see, thank you. What do you want me to do? Ask around the inn. Okay, apparently there's some more to ask at the inn. Mr. Lee, I don't know. You should ask someone else. Where Mr. Lee lives? I know, the mansion on the largest front door on North Street. Aren't you Mr. Know-It-All, sir? It's nothing, I know more than that. Oh, like what? Mr. Lee used to sleep with his concubine last night. Or tried to sleep with his concubine. But got his head smashed by the chick and was carried to the physician. Huh? Why was she... Was it a forced marriage? Who knows? Anyways, that chick was said to be kidnapped by him. I see, thank you for the... Yeah, wow, I can't believe he kidnapped another one. Who would have guessed? Yeah, but does he know Kung Fu? Mr. Lee is indeed something. All these people we talked to lowered their voices the moment we mentioned Lee Mansion. Yep, especially the thing with the woman weeping, that's quite fishy. And not the first time he's had women kidnapped. Perhaps all 18 of his concubines have been kidnapped. What a disgusting man. He deserves to get his head smashed in. Do you think the sobbing from the woodshed came from the poor girl that got kidnapped? It's possible. Maybe she was punished for hitting Mr. Lee? What are we waiting for then? Let's go rescue her. Better yet, we may capture that scum and take him back to Wudang to be tried by the masters. Hold your horses. We must not act rashly and alarm the enemy. We better go check the Lee mansion first. You're right. Mr. Gao said that Lee Tianbo's residence is on North Street. Let's look there. Okay. Not suspicious at all. Damn it, sell this nasty slut now. We finally managed to find a person for Tinlong Gang, only for the mountain leopard to have his base attacked. Now look at us, the business is screwed, and I got my head smashed by that chick. T-Longang again. Wait, I think that girl's Lan. Damn it, everything keeps getting screwed up lately. You have a very punchable face too. Where did this troublemaker come from? What's his name again? You win something? He better not show his face or I'll make him suffer. Yes, boss, make him suffer. So, Lord Lee, where should we sell the chick to? You idiot. Cave of Tribulations, of course. Since our place on Mount Wangzi has been destroyed, I remember to settle my payment with them while you're there. They've received a lot of intel from me recently. I think must have robbed a fortune. Here's the ledger. Take care of it. I'll kill you if you lose it. Yes, I'm on it right away. Someone else is doing war crimes. Unacceptable. That's right. Oh no, Mo-In. Pocky Chen is taking Miss Lan away. Don't worry, we'll take a shortcut and rescue her. You two stall Li Taibao. Sure, just go. We'll take care of it here. Bad news, Moki. Looks like that scum is going back. No way, if he gets back, we won't get another golden chance to catch him. Screw it. Hey, you scum, stop right there. Who the heck are you? How dare you raise your voice in front of me? Do you know who rules this place? Keep it in mind. I'm Moki from Wudang sect. That's right. Weren't you looking for me? Listen, it's Yuan Yi. Let's see what you're gonna do to me today. What, Yuan Yi? So it's you. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Min, come. He says that a lot. Haha, get them. Get these Wudang Taoists. I'm gonna break their legs to tell them I'm not someone you can mess with. A bunch of small fries. Hold your tongue, will you? Otherwise you might end up eating your words later. I really hate that this starts in auto. That's like my most annoying thing. Go here. Ding dong. Can we reach you? We can. Moki. I don't know how good Moki is, so we're just gonna hang him back a little bit. Zip, zip. And give me a little bit of that buff. They came, they saw, they got. Yeah, they're gonna get got all right. Ye's patience is not infinite, is all I'm saying. All right, we'll get our damage buff. Man, I really wish we had his ult right now. That would have been glorious. And run up here, and Maxwell's hammer. And Moki's just out of range. Maybe we have something. Got it. Tier 7. I always look at the loot because that tells me how hard it is supposed to be. Li Tianbao, surrender now. What do you want? I purchased some new lowly concubines, and you wild mom come to my place and beat up my men. Who's breaking the law? You, of course. You're the one colluding with evils. You kidnapped women, and you're in cahoots with bandits. You're also doing business with the T-Longang, aren't you? What bandits? What T-Longang? I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all. There's no need to quibble. If you have anything to say it back in Wudang. Wait, gentlemen. I've beaten you up before too, friend. It's you! Wait, are you gonna get in our way again? Calm down, kid. I'm here on business this time. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Zhu Wuxian, a junior inspector at Laoxian School. Junior inspector? Who are you trying to fool? Though I don't leave Wudang a lot, I have heard of the 4 great detectives of Luxian School. Ah, so you know who I am. Then this is much simpler. The man behind you is suspected of kidnapping ladies. I was ordered to take him back for interrogation. Li Tianbo, what are you waiting for? Come back with me and get your punishment. Yes, yes, I'll go with you and confess my crimes. Just you wait, you nasty Taoist. I'll be back in a short while and settle my score with you. Back? What do you mean? You fool. Do you really think Liaoshan School would do anything to me? I have a special relationship with Liaoshan School. So what if I've kidnapped a couple women to be my concubines? A little silver tail here can solve any problem, you know. I might as well tell you the truth. I'm gonna go back and go through some formalities with the detective. I'll be back in a couple days and continue my life. Shut up, you idiot. Damn it. I was wondering since when has Liaoshan School had the right to deal with government affairs? Turns out you're working together. What kind of Liaoshan School are you? How can you cover for criminals? Moki, we must not let this scum get away today. You're right. Since you can't deal with him impartially, we better leave him with us. Come on. If I can't take him back, I'll be in trouble. Think twice. If you fight against me today, you're opposing the government. Is Wudang sect ready to afford the consequences that come with it? I mean, we know some other people who are probably rebelling too. No need to worry, guys. We Wudang cycles care not for the government, but justice. Mo-Win, you're back. Yes. If Li Tianbao has committed a lot of crimes and evidence supports it, if Liaoshan School insists on covering for him, we have no choice but to fight. Never thought I'd see the famous dustless sword of Wudang sect today. Looks like there's no avoiding this fight. In that case, bring it on. I do love beating up some corrupted officials, I won't lie. I don't think this is going to be particularly bad. Yeah, we're going to stop these people. Let's make it nice and easy for my team to buff, though. We'll just lightless. Alright, come up here. Ding dong. Go ahead and get his double hit going. Moki! Get him, Moki. Imagine walking forward and then missing. What a loser. Man, we're having to deal with all kinds of mooks today, aren't we? Alright, dustless sword. Let's see if you can get some of that dust off. You win. Just pop right over here and give him the old poppy pop. So you've chosen violence, yep. Yep. The best part is we've just beaten this guy every single time we've met. And he's just like, nah, I got it, man. It's cool. Yeah, goodbye. Wow. 3 turns in a row. Yes, please. Easy life. Fire polearm technique. Applies 2 stacks of ignited. After doing a critical hit with this move, applies an additional stack of ignited. Yeah, that's okay. That would be nice to give a crit buff for people. The Wudang sect swordplay does live up to its reputation, but there's a reason for what happened today. Li Tianbao. Oh no, he's trying to escape. We need answers from him, so we'll stop him. You're lucky you have information I need. You can't escape us. I'm very glad I got to punch him. Did you kill him? Why would I? I just put him to sleep so he'll stay put. Phew, well, now we can talk. We've known his true nature for a while now, and I've been spying on him. This man took advantage of his business trade and told the bandits' leaders the locations of nearby merchants so the bandits can rob and kidnap them. He even bought off the local mayor and became the true power in Pingkang City. It's a shame that we did not have enough evidence to convict him. Furthermore, we found out that bastard was doing business with Tianlong Gang. You Wudang disciples must know that Tianlong Gang has been working with the Yuan army and committing crimes in Outer Lands, right? Now those bastards have dared lay a finger on their filthy hands in Central Plains. The Marquis was furious and swore to capture them all at once. This is why he let Li Tianbao live. I was ordered to approach him and investigate his connections. So you were putting on an act. I don't believe this for a second. I have no reason to trust you. No wonder I felt like you were holding back at the casino. So you must have been Bishan School's official with whom Miss Wang mentioned had taken care of her? You bet I am. It took me months to gain this guy's trust, and you just kept messing with us. I don't know the whole picture. Well, at least let me take you back so you can report to my superiors. It could be worse. I don't think we should hand this guy over. I think we should maintain custody. I got this thing from Pocky Chin back then. Maybe it can help. Please don't give that. No, don't hand over the evidence to somebody else. I'll carry it. This is Li Tian's ledger. Yes, it contains the records of Li Tianbao's transactions with the bandits and the bribes he made to the mayor, as well as evidence of him purchasing arms for Gang. Great. With this, not only can we convict that scum, but also follow the clues and uncover the identities of Gang's spies in Central Plain, along with all their henchmen. No discord, no concord. I hope to see more Wudang martial arts at the Sword Appreciation Assembly this year. You must have remembered it wrong. The assembly takes place once every 3 years. The next one should be held next year, no? It's all because of Gang, our secret detective in Outer Lands, found some new intel recently. So the Marquis has been in contact with Mingjiang Manor. If everything goes according to plan, the next Sword Appreciation Assembly will take place sooner than in previous years. I see. In that case, I'll look forward to meeting you there then. Likewise, I shall head back to Bishan School now. So long, by the way. Is it okay with you guys if I take him with me? Moin, that traitor energy. We didn't get to see how he rescued anyone. We don't know what happened to Pocky-chan. We handed over the only piece of solid evidence we have, and now you're telling him you can take the witness. Moin, are you naive or a traitor? Because you seem like you're a traitor. Heroes, you saved my life again. There's nothing I can do to repay the favor. This bracelet's the only valuable thing I have. Please take it. We can't take it. Please, just take it. If you hadn't helped, who knows what those bastards would have sold me to. In that case, thank you, Miss Lan. It's a quest item. You've been through a lot, Miss Lan. Should we escort you back? You don't need to do that. Their leader is dead. I can take the major roads back to the village myself. All right. In that case, we'll rescue you next time you get kidnapped. Be careful on your way back, Miss Lan. If you ever need anything, find us in Wudang. Of course, see you, young masters. Off-screen energy. There's a rank 8 forager at the manor. I'm already ranked 10 in collecting. I got that one naturally. Haha. We had some ups and downs, but in the end, we finished it well. Yes, but this time there seems to be a lot of issues involved. Judging from what Yu Wuxian said, I can't help but think this year's Sword Appreciation Assembly is not going to be a simple assembly. Moin, what is the Sword Appreciation Assembly? The Sword Appreciation Assembly is held by Mingjiang Manor. They invite a number of sects for a meeting at their manor once in a while. Though it's called a Sword Appreciation, young disciples of each sect spar during the assembly. The winners rewarded a legendary weapon forged by the head of Mingjing Manor. I see, so can I go there too? Everyone has a chance to join the assembly, but you gotta work harder on your martial arts ability to earn yours. To the extent you're not worse than me, well, we've already passed you by leaps and bounds, friend. Otherwise, you won't stand much of a chance against the disciples of other sects. But there's no rush. It's not a sure thing yet, haha. Okay, I'll take it step by step. Good. Now that everything's been settled, we should head back to Wudang and report to our Shifu. Yes, Moin. Go sell the bracelet for $5. For life savings. Legendary with air quotes. Alright, is there anything inside his house I can do? And where's the woodshed? Questions left unanswered. Okay, so... Yep, literally turn in the wolves and visit the city. Let me ask, I am asking for this legit. Is there anybody I could recruit right now that we have not recruited? When does Mr. Murder Boy come back? Do I need to check that quick? Are you back? Or are you still in prison? You're still in prison. Is there anything else I need to do here? No? Okay. So I'm kind of picking up that we're probably going to do this manor thing first before we can get the people we need for C. Am I reading that situation correctly? If getting him to 70 at the end did not rid of him, then I do not know. Okay. At least it wasn't a beautiful lady, even if we did lose him. That's fine. He seemed like an ass. You did a good job this time. As a righteous sect, Wudang seeks to help people whenever we can. You can only put your skills to good use when your heart is in the right place. Thank you for your guidance, Master Dawi. But there's something I can't get my head around. Why did the people come all the way to Wudang instead of asking the local government? The court's in chaos and corrupt officials everywhere, lining their own pockets. They don't care about the people. So people usually go to surrounding sects when they need help. But there's only so much we can do. Not every sect is willing to deal with trivial matters. Martialites like you, who are willing to go out of their way to help people, are hard to find, even in Wudang. It's very kind of you, Master Dawi. Perhaps it's because I started from nothing. I can relate to the common folk. I think he's just a nice enough guy. Okay, yeah, done there. Main story, revisit Peking, head back to, yeah. The power of bouncing pixels, forgive the evils. Look, I'll just say, in Tale of Immortal, some thumbnails did better than others. That's all I'm saying. And thus we let him take Li Tianbao with him. The Liuxian school has probably used the ledger to bring justice to all the bandits involved with Li Tianbao. Yeah, good. You've done well this time. Well, since you have the ledger, you should have killed the scum. You're being quite harsh, King Zhao. I think the situation's fine the way it is. Liuxian school must have their plans with the man. They will handle the rest. You've all done well. Come, claim your rewards. Thank you, Shifu. 7. Alright. Alright, it's been a long day. Go back and get some rest. Yes, Shifu. We just got high enough affinity we could spar him if we were powerful enough. Ooh, does Shifu and Master Qingxiao always argue like that? It's okay. You'll get used to it. Don't worry, Yi. My Shifu's a tough on the outside but soft on the inside. You'll get to know him one day. I see. Alright, it's been a long day. Let's get some rest, everybody. Now that you mention it, I'm exhausted after all the fighting. Good night, guys. I should go too. Head to the disciple dorm soon and rest early, Yi. Alright, Mom. Got it. See you tomorrow. Actual nighttime. Interesting. The master went to bed, but the disciples awaits. Since you have Kong and Lu Zhener, not until you become an elite disciple. Okay. Yeah, because we needed Lu and we needed, I think, the wheelchair guy or the beggar guy, one or the other. The person over there looks like Mo Win. He told me to rest early while he's still out there. I should go say hi to him. Mo Win, if I have to go to bed, so do you. Mo Win, do you have trouble sleeping? I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this one. Oh, Yi. I enjoy the calmness of this place and often come here to practice swordplay before bed. Even with your current ability, you're still working so hard. When will I ever catch up to you? There is no shortcut in martial arts. You need to work on your basics through countless practice, and this cannot be accomplished overnight, despite the fact that I practice at night. Sounds about right. Not just martial arts. I should learn other things from you too. I was too reckless on the mission in Pingkang City. If you hadn't brought back evidence to prove Li Tianbao guilty, I could have ruined Lu Xian's plan. You're inexperienced, and the case in Pingkang City was complicated. Don't blame yourself for not making the proper judgment. But it's important you keep your brave and righteous heart. Haha. I know you're trying to make me feel better, and it's working. Good to hear that. When you fought Zhu Wushang today, I noticed your move still left something to be desired. If you don't mind, I could help you with it now. Sure thing, I'm honored that you would help me. Well, the moves you used were pretty powerful. You just need to work on the finish posture to better protect yourself. Watch this. That's it. Wu Qi generates Tai Chi, and Tai Chi generates the two modes. Temper the force with mercy and channel your sword ki. I see. I think I got it, Mo-Win. Check this out. I don't think you're quite there yet, Yi. Bright shines the autumn moon. By the cold pine a lonely shadow strewn. Lingering memories of the past. I sigh for the loss of many a thing. 'Twas a sword through the air, swishing and slashing. Wushu. But be the great way that leads everything. Together we venture into the void, and our stories they shall sing. Once more into the void, boys. I wasn't ready for a screenshot. I hope I got a good one there. By the way, Mo-Win, I've been in Wudang for a while, but I've never heard you mention your family. I was left at the bottom of Wudang Mountains as an orphan. I've never met my family. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay. Shifu raised me up and taught me martial arts. In my heart, Shifu is my family. French says, "You're not my martial mom." Oh man, can you imagine? I see. Ahem. So, Mo-Win, how do I do this time? Tai Chi generates two modes, channel the sword ki. That sounds a little better. Thank you for the points. Appreciate it. Turns out Mo-Win's an orphan like me. Luckily, I had my uncle to take care of me, though he's not exactly reliable sometimes. Is his uncle a merchant or a doctor? Mo-Win has done a lot for me. I should thank him. Well, I don't know what he likes. Maybe I can ask the other disciples when I have time. And the Sword Appreciation Assembly. Sounds fun. I wish I could go. Looks like I gotta work hard on my martial arts. Uh-oh, it's really late. I gotta get to sleep. I have quests from Yingfeng to take on tomorrow. Do I? Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Duo betrayed, new rad buddy. New rap buddy. I see. Okay, we have full stamina. We did just push the main story forward. I wonder if I need to go run around and check for new sides. Okay, nothing. Okay, so we need to become an elite disciple. That's fine. Alright, so I bet if I were to talk to him... If it isn't Yi, you guys did a great job in Pingkang City the other day. Young people nowadays truly are promising. You overpraised me, Master Dao Tong. I only did what I could, and there's still a long way for me to go. Ah, good. You're indeed a role model for the younger generation of Wudang. Oh, Seclaster wants you in Sanquing Hall today. Better go meet him now. Shifu's expecting me? What could it be? I'm not sure about the specifics, but Zhu Wushang of Lishan School has come to Wudang today, so it may have something to do with him. Jue Wuxin. I'm still not sure how to pronounce J-U-E in Chinese. He's not here to tell on me, is he? Alright, I'll go find my Shifu in Sanquing Hall then. Okay, when you have time, come find Yunfan and take on some tasks to improve yourself. Yes, Master Dao Tong. Okay, I was worried about that. If I talk to him, he will probably give me the promotion, although you also don't have a side quest. I'm not going to talk. That was an auto-click. I didn't actually initiate that. Did we finish the wolves? Yes, we did. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a little screenshot here. I don't know if you guys get to see that or not. I haven't used him in a thumbnail yet. Thank you for agreeing to this, Master Qingzhu. The Marquis will also be grateful. Liaoshen School and the 4 great detectives bear great responsibility. Wudang will do anything we can to help if it's for a righteous cause. There's just one thing I think you should reconsider, though. What is it? Yuan Yi joined Wudang and is not yet experienced. I'm afraid it would be too much for him. We have many talented disciples in Wudang besides the Dustless Sword. Even the elders would be willing to take this trip. Would you consider choosing someone else? Who is Shifu talking to? They seem to have mentioned me. It is I, Wu Wenyi. Greetings, Shifu. Ah, you've come just in time. This is Jui Wusheng, number 3 of the 4 great detectives. He's also kind of a wimp because he told me you beat him up a whole bunch. I hope you took his lunch money. You may have met him in Pingkang City. More than that, this kid had the nerve to fight me after learning who I am. Yeah, it's because you're a weakling. I didn't know you were on a mission. Deeply sorry about that, Mr. Jue. It's okay. I don't hold any grudges. It's not why I came to Wudang today. Now that the kid's here, let's get back to the point. I'm grateful you're offering to send senior disciples and elders, Master Qingzhu, but this kid is only the right person for the job. Oh, what do you mean? Wudang and Shaolin are the most famous sects in Central Plain, and Wudang has a remarkable number of powerful martial artists. We're flattered. However, it's also why other Wudang disciples are not suitable for the job. I'm doing a secret investigation this time. Having the Dustless Sword or Master Qingjiao with me would alert them. Yuan Yi has his moments, but his fame is not yet spread out of Pingkang. Traveling with him wouldn't draw unwanted attention. Plus, we already met each other in Pingkang, so working with him would make it easier. Sorry to interrupt, but what do you need my help with? It's a silent E, so would it be Ju or you? Once we get this, we can go get the detective. Okay. Hey, you're right. I should have explained it first. You already know part of the story. We found a ledger when dealing with Li Tianbao in Pingkang City, remember? It has records of transactions between Li Tianbao and some bandits, including Tilong Gang, and we've noticed a great deal of armament trade. Tilong Gang has been working with Yuan people in the Outer Lands. Now that they're smuggling armaments, it's evident what they plan to do. The Marquis was furious and requested an order from the court immediately, instructing Liaoshen School and state officials to cooperate and thoroughly investigate the smuggling of Tilong Gang. Apart from Wudang, the 4 great detectives have been instructed to investigate the case. But Tilong Gang has been working on this for a long time, and this has become a wide-ranging issue. Although the court ordered state officials to cooperate, most only pay lip service. We can't count on them. Liaoshen School is overstretched and not making much progress. It so happens that the area I'm responsible for isn't far from Wudang, so I figured I could come and ask for help. I see. What do you want me to do then? I shouldn't reveal any details before you agree to help, but you probably won't refuse, so here's the thing. You've got main character energy. I know you're going to accept every quest, no matter what it is. It's a small fishing village called Shinghi Village, located southeast of Wudang and directly east of Tianqing City. Shinghi Village. It's closer to Tianqing City. Why don't you ask help from the Beggar Sect? As I mentioned, Wu Qing is working on something else. Beggar Sect is assisting him, so they can't spare any hands. Detective Ling is in Tianqing City. Is this about the pirates of the southeast? Exactly. It's confidential, so I can't reveal more details. Sorry about that, Master Qingzhu. I understand. No wonder a Wushu Wheelchair Man. What a name. The Wushu Wheelchair Man and Beggar Sect are all occupied. Now that Detective Ju has explained everything, Yuan Li, are you willing to help him? Yes, Shifu, I'll do my best. Good, I was right about you. Alright, but Yi just joined the sect. Please look out for him when he leaves Wudang, Detective Ju. Don't worry, I promise he will return in one piece, Master Qingzhu. Maybe a bit smaller piece, though. Kid, wait for me at the gate. I'll find you after discussing some matters with Master Qingzhu. Okay, I'll be off then, Shifu. Off you go. By the way, you can ask Master Zhaoxin for some pills before you go, just in case. Understood, Shifu. Man, they're just feeding the habit. They're just feeding the habit. Wushu Wheelchair Man? So he's Ling Wuqin, the number 1 of the 4 great detectives. So I actually could consult with Master. 850, 1200. Yeah, we don't have the stats for that. Soon. soon. Actually, can I consult? I would need 90, so I can't do it with you. Alright, get some pills. Not you. In one piece, dead or alive. Well, I'm just thinking, like, even if you had -1 arm, right? Like, you're still in one piece, just as long as you don't bring the arm back, I guess. After Elite Disciple, you can recruit 2 companions if they do not die. One of them's a girl! Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Master. Yeah. Yeah, he's my buddy. Me and him, yeah, he knows what's up. That's all I'm saying. He knows what's up. Greetings, Master Zhao Xuan. The food you eat is critical and related to the flow of yin qi. Food enters the stomach and the qi travels to the lungs, circulates throughout the body, and then spreads outside. Shifu ordered me to take a quest. I've come to ask for some pills. The pure yang qi prevents the meridians, often operating in cycles non-stop. It's the same as the law of heaven and earth. Master Zhao Yang. Oh, what's the matter? I've been instructed to go down the mountain and have come to ask for some pills. Oh, pills, you could have just said so. There's no need for shouting. Garbage. Garbage. Dude, you know I need the good stuff. This is not the good stuff. Okay, unachieved. Okay, so what's the problem here? 12,400. We are really close. Patience. I need to stop using all my books. We will be back very shortly. Okay. I think we're gonna go beat something up real quick. We only need 1,000. That's not much. Okay, should I become an elite disciple before we do this? Or should we just go ahead and do this first? Because we already have the points we need. Yeah, you don't have a quest. Beat him? Oh, just spar with him? I guess we could do that. That's actually a fair point. I can auto that for sure. Let's see how many points we get. If it's like at least 100, it won't take me but a second. Hey, friend. I haven't beat you up today. This is for giving me the cheap pills. I said the good stuff. How much? How much? This actually would be a really good spot to grind when I'm not paying attention to the game, because I could just run down and rest after I'm out of energy. Alright, we'll have to do this a couple times. He gives 700. That was not 700. But we can beat this up easy enough. Gives me a chance to drink my coffee. $378. We needed about 1,000, so let's do one more, and then we'll check. Yeah, I beat him up quite a while ago. He's not particularly strong. Oh, got that evade, though. And apparently I'm on Thunder Sword at the moment, which is not what I should be using. All right. Are you ready to teach me? He's ready to teach me. Tai Chi Swordplay. Unique move. Every level increases sword mastery. Invented by Zhang Sangping, the founding father of Wudang sect later in his life, the swordplay move is known for the ability to conquer hardness with softness and defeat brute force with ingenuity. It does decrease defense of targets by 40% for 3 turns. That's very powerful against hard things. Increase the damage of Tai Chi swordplay by 12% for every stack of Tai Chi, and clears the Tai Chi effect. Increases sword mastery by 25. Learn. Alright, somehow I think we'll win. Beat him, learn, then beat him some more. Poor guy, just being a punching bag here. Alright. Cha-ching. Okay, so we'll see if it's better than Thunderbolt. Ape is okay, and the AI is good at using that. That's kind of mid. This one... This one can buff. I think we're going to take off Tai Hui. Put you on. Never come between Yi and his pills. That's right. Remember, it also gets a bonus from cultivation methods. Yeah, so we are running Drifting Cloud, which does give us the Taiji effect. We could try to stack that with... Yeah, look how many of these I picked up. This one. Gain 1 stack of Taiji for 5 turns upon entering battle. Gain extra stacks. So we could put this on too. We'd have to take something off though. And it would probably be Sword Spirit. I don't know if that matters. It only stacks up to 5 anyways. So we can get to 5 using just this. It's not as good. Are you talking Sword Spirit or are you talking Tai Chi Marvel? Sword Spirit's better. Yeah, that's my inkling. We already have the stacks that we need. And if I have to, we can actually run that cultivation to get extra stacks. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. I'll level it up some. Sorry for the wait. Let's go. But don't do anything rash this time and ruin my plan again. Speaking of which, what did you specifically ask for me? Didn't I already explain you aren't famous enough to expose me? That doesn't feel like a reason enough. Geez, you're a smart kid, aren't you? It's actually because you almost ruined my plan last time. Do you know how hard it is for me to deal with that scum in Pingkang City? Yeah, I asked you this time so I could give you a hard time and get my revenge. Scared, huh? Do I need to beat you up again? Wish you could be more straightforward. Can't directly say I like the kid, can I? Well, forget it. Let's just talk about things in Shinghi Village. Like what kind of place is it? Shinghi Village is in the southern part of the country, adjacent to the most important waterways in the north and south side. But the village is too small. Although many boats go through, they haven't been able to develop any related businesses. So Shinghi remains a small fishing village until now. There aren't many villagers, and most of them catch fish. That sounds like an ordinary village. Why would you think it has a connection to Tilonggang? Li Tianbao's ledger is detailed at first glance, but there are many misleading points. The real information is hidden in coded language. Unfortunately, Li Tianbao was assassinated in his cell, and we couldn't interrogate him. I told you we should have had custody. Killing someone in Li Xuan's cell? Tilonggang must be really powerful. Luckily, Wu Qing hasn't been sent south at that time. He studied the ledger for days and finally deducted a rough method to decipher the codes. He deciphered it? No wonder he's number one of the greatest 4 detectives. Wu Qing has unmatched wisdom. He's known as one of the 3 geniuses, with Li Yulongjing of Beggar Sect and Lao Fanzu of Tilonggang. But he had too little information to decipher the whole thing. And we're still in the dark about many details. We need to check on them one by one. So Shinghi Village is mentioned in the deciphered text? That's right. Tilonggang gets most of their armaments from the south. They must first transport everything on water and then take the land route. Shinghi Village is located between 2 rivers. Tilanggang's boats have to go through it. According to the ledger, Tilonggang has a contact person there dispatching the armaments north on water. What you need to do this time is find out who's in contact with Shinghi Village. What about you? I have another task. With my identity, I'll be recognized as soon as I set foot in the village. So I need someone capable and less famous to do this. So you'll have to investigate alone in Shinghi Village this time. This is a secret code and token of Luxiang School. Use this to contact me when you find something. Okay, should I set off now? I need to go first and make preparations. Time is of the essence. You should get started as soon as possible. Remember, the case is related to Tilonggang. Keep yourself and be careful. Okay, should I become a elite disciple before we leave? A yes or a no will suffice for that one. Remember, it gets the bonus. Yep, we talked about that. Because it gives a lot for another attack as well, and reduces the damage received by sword. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, should we go become Elite Disciple before leaving? They seem unrelated, so... Finish this first. Got it. Man, that coffee was delicious. Okay, this was that little city I keep bumping into on accident. Where are you? Shinghi Village. Way in the south. Okay, southeast from here, I think. And we also need to sleep, apparently. Apparently we did not get a good night's sleep. So we'll pop over here. You need 1,500? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, actually. Never mind. I read that orange as being complete for some reason in my head. I wonder if that other guy... They told me I could do side quests with that one guy. I guess we can look when we get back. Okay, south we go. Alright, that's the academy. Shinghi's on the other side. This little place. And you know what? I haven't done this in a little while. Let's make a quick save. Shinghi Village isn't big. Where should I go to get started? Perhaps I can have a chat with the villagers first. Tilong Gang has been smuggling armaments for a long time. They should be more or less aware of it. But Tilong Gang will notice if I keep questioning villagers. I need to be very careful. Alright. Just peeking around, see who I all got. Fishmonger. Nada. No, I was literally leaving the zone. Hey, Gramps. Smuggle anything lately? What should I do? Be discreet. Excuse me, sir? Jeez! How come you walk without making any sound? So he's dozing off. Sorry, I scared you. I was passing by and heard your village is famous for fish. Is there any kind of special fish here? Special type? There's nothing special about fish. Just mandarin fish, big head carp and such. We're between two rivers, so we do catch a decent amount, though. It seems that most people in Shinghi Village catch fish for a living. Where do they sell the fish to? Mostly to old customers in Tanqing City. Some prefer to sell fish to passing boats, like the fishmonger in the village. Most of the fish are sold to Tanqing City. Okay, I'm not sure how that's exactly a clue. He mentioned you. Sir, want to get some fish? It's top quality. I've long heard about Shinghi Village's fish. What do you have here? Grass carp, mandarin fish, big head carp, all freshly caught today. Is this your first time in our village? I'll give you a good price. Give me the biggest one then. Well, we don't get a lot of outsiders here, so most of the fish here have been pre-ordered by old customers. I can't sell you the large fish. Oh, I see. I'll take some mandarin fish. All right, 3 mandarin fish. I'll give you a bargain. Say 500 win? Okay. This guy looks awfully suspicious. You look like a thug. I'll try village head next. I'm the village head of Shinghi Village. Is there something I can help you with? I don't feel like I want to out myself. I'm a Wudang disciple on a trick, but I'm passing through your village. But I couldn't find an inn to stay overnight. Wonder if you could help. Oh, I see. Shinghi Village doesn't get a lot of travelers, so we don't have an inn. The village is a convenient position on the waterway. How come there are not many travelers here? The village is too small for large boats, hence not many travelers. It's mostly the villagers' fishing boats docked at the local pier. If you really can't find a place to stay, come to my place for one night. My house is quite big for me alone. Thank you. There are actually still some things left for me to do. I'll come back later. That would be a good opportunity to talk to him alone. Alright, we'll try suspicious guy. Hello. My family's been fishing in this village for generations. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? The weather in the south is too humid. Can I help you? What should I do? Be discreet. I'm passing through here and would like to ask a few questions. Go away, I'm busy here and don't have time to chat. This guy seems to be avoiding me. And what's with his shoes? Peach blossom petals? There's a chest. The villagers' answers. Tilong contact is hiding in the village to dispatch armament smuggling boats. So this person must have come up with a way to contact the smuggling ships without attracting too much attention. Then this person would need to identify that they can get near the boats without causing suspicion. And, like Leah's Chan School, Tilong must also have a particular way of contact. What could it be? Maybe now it's time to check if there's anything suspicious in the village by myself. Besides the tea house on the village west coast stands out. I'll contact Mr. Ju there with Lucian's secret code when I find something. Ooh, that's kind of rare. And, oh, he's very happy. New recipes to cook. Right now, this guy seems the most suspicious by far. Wudang. Wudang. What are those fowls eating? Fish guts? Why would someone cut out the fish guts and leave them here? The fish is the signal, or the selling, depending on what kind of fish they're selling or something. Since I was a kid, my dad told me to be a good person. I said you were suspicious last time we were here. No. We need to find something else. No. No. The catch was good this time. Our village exists thanks to the Twin Rivers. Alright, so I seem to be getting environmental things. Shinghi Village is indeed known for its fish production. I've never seen such a big fish, not even in Pingkang. The pier here is indeed a bit too small for large boats. Strange, the bottom of these boats seem to be eroded by water a bit more than normal. There are peach blossom petals on the ground. I remember the peach blossom forest east of Shinghi Village. Someone must have been traveling between Shinghi Village and the peach blossom forest to have left the petals. Maybe we should have outed ourselves to the village head. Okay, so our clue is petals and fish guts. And maybe selling large fish. We don't seem to have anything else. You say something different? Joys of fishing! Okay, yeah, no. Alright, well. Guess so. I need to tell Mr. Yu who the contact is. I think it's Hu Da Wang. He seemed, yeah, they were both really into fish. That seems to be this village's thing. I think it's Hu. Yes, this must be the correct guy. I've informed Mr. Ju, but I don't think the contact guy will show up during the day. I should wait for his reply now. I should go to the village head's place or place to rest for the night. Village head, I think I need to stay here the night. Sure, come this way. Mr. Ju, have you caught the contact? You tell me, kid. I see now deducing isn't your strong suit. What? Did I get it wrong? Yep. Licia and school captured the man you accused in the code last night. He's in no way the contact. How come? Sorry, Mr. Ju. Then the real contact is... It's the fishmonger. He ran into us trying to escape last night, but Tilong sent a killer to keep him from telling us anything. Tilong, this is all my fault. You wouldn't have missed the chance to catch him if I had the right person. Don't blame yourself. You're not from Liashan School, and it's normal for beginners to make mistakes. I feel like he was way more suspicious. And he had the petals. He didn't have the petals. The person who killed the fishmonger was an advisor in Tilong, Lao Fazhao, the polished jade. I was hoping to stay behind and take this opportunity to catch him. but he disappeared without a trace after killing the fishmonger. No wonder people compare him to Wukling Lao Fazhao. Keep that name in mind, kids. One of the most dangerous people in Zhenghao. Well, we didn't catch the target, but destroyed their transit point in Shinghi Village, so the trip hasn't been in vain. This should make Wukling's task in Liaju Village easier. I'm not gonna go back to Wudang with you so long. Okay, take care, Mr. Ju. Okay, was there a clue I missed? I feel like this was so much more suspicious. He had petals on his shoes, and we found petals of people coming back and forth. Tilong Gang has been playing something, but Liaoshan School seems a bit short-handed. Now Detective Ling has gone to Laiji Village to deal with him. Will he be okay? Maybe I should go to Laiji Village sometime and see if he needs help. The boat. Because the boat was worn out? I feel like the petals was a much more straightforward clue. Okay, well, is what it is. Okay, I do want to poke my nose in here since we did talk about this. Time to load the save. Nah. I don't like save scumming. If I misunderstand something or we run into a bug, things like that, I'm fine with reloads. But just having a bad outcome, 99% of the time, I will just accept it. Like in our Disco Elysium, I did one reroll because I wanted to see a scene and I knew I wasn't going to be able to replay anytime soon. A lot of honey badgers, not a lot of smugglers. A lecherous monk who is white? Are you that tough? Boats plus fish guts. Did you not need honey? I do need some honey, but I'm not gonna grind that on stream. I'll try to remember to do that. Oh, you actually can take a hit. $478. I love that there's just like 1,000 lechers just hanging around. All right, I guess there's nothing here. Badger monk. Okay, go to Liaju Village. That is down here in the southeast. Okay. Oh, we do. Oh, we're all right. All right, let's make a save here. Oops. All right, Mr. Wheelchair Man. Detective Ling is handling the case here. Please stay out. Anyone who interferes with official duties will be caned. I am Yuwen Yi from Wudang, requesting an audience with Detective Ling. Didn't you hear what I said? Xing Wang, mind your manners. Child, it's okay. Mr. Yuwen is not our enemy. Long time no see, Mr. Yuwen. Please come forward and have a chat. Have I beat up your friends? I haven't. And you were rather rude to me just now. And you have Cinnabar. That's putting you in danger. I wasn't able to beat you up. Also, if he's in a wheelchair, how come his picture has him standing? Greetings, Detective Ling. Good to see you. What brought you here today? Detective Ling will have to face Tilong Gang handling the case in Liaju Village. Do I really want to get involved? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm here to help. I'm here to help you with the Tilong Gang. Fight Tilong Gang. Is there any animosity between you and Tianlong Gang? I do have a personal vendetta against them, but I didn't offer to help because of that. Tilong Gang has committed countless evil. Heeding my Shifu's teachings and the way of righteousness, there's no way I can just sit back and do nothing. No, not canned. Caned. As in, like, they beat you. I see. Wudang has raised many great disciples. Since you're eager to help, I have no reason to turn you down. Let me tell you what is happening here first. Oh, this is confidential. We can't tell just anyone. Yeah, this is great importance. For example, don't they still have... It's not Singapore. Is it Singapore where you get caned if you spit gum on the street? What am I thinking? But yeah, for example. Yeah, it's great importance. Please consider, child. Don't worry, I can trust him. Have you heard of Tilong's advisor, Lu Fazao the Polished? I have, actually. Tilong Gang has been working with Yuan in the north, conspiring for Zhanglu Pass. As their advisor, Lu Fazao should have stayed in the north to offer strategies for Cao Yutian, but he came to Ning with trusted subordinates. After some investigation, I suspect he made the trip to work with the southern pirates to start a rebellion. That way, they can cooperate with Tilong Gang in the north, attacking Ning from both sides. I see. You've come to Laiji Village. Does that mean that Lao Fuxing is around here? That's right. Pirates are known to cause trouble on the sea and rarely set foot on land, except for those sky pirates. But many have gathered at Mount Langu lately. I think this has something to do with Lao Fazhao. In that case, why don't you just clear out the pirates from Mount Langu? Yeah, easy for you to say. Yeah, it is easy. Stop being a loser. Countless bandit groups have appeared everywhere, and as the court's troops are stretched thin, we don't have spare hands to deal with the pirates. Moreover, we are Liaoshun School, not the Ministry of War. As Zhang Wen and Zhao Wu have said, no one but Liaoshun School can mobilize troops apart from the Marquis. Besides, the pirates will only flee back to sea and it won't be effective. Yuan in the north is plotting against us, and the bandits are rising in Ning. The court can't afford to station troops here. Therefore, we need to capture Lao Fazhu and get rid of the main person working with him to stop Tilong Gang. But you haven't brought many people with you. Wouldn't it be dangerous if the pirates on Mount Lianggu had launched an attack? It's similar to why we can't just round up pirates by mobilizing a huge army. If the enemy were to send out a large force, we would certainly detect them, and we'd be long gone before they can get to us. And if they do decide to send a large force, it's clear who's working with Lao Fazhao. That's why Child decided to come here with only a small force. Yes, and if we can't send a large force of pirates, Lao Zhenhu can only use his personal guards, which number a few hundred or so, will be equally matched. I see. In that case, is there anything I can assist with? The pirates have been roaming the sea near Laiji Village lately, yet nothing has happened to the village. People here can even sail off to do business as usual. Someone in Laiji Village could be working with Lao Fazhao or the pirates, so I locked down the village. I've done my share of investigations on the villagers, but you can act as an ordinary traveler and poke around discreetly. If we combine the answers that we get, we might even glean some new clues. You can also ask Zhang Wen and Zhang Wu for more information. Okay, I got this. Do I? If not for Child's order, I wouldn't tell you anything. Go ahead, what do you want to know? Tell me about the pirates. The southern pirates aren't too different from normal bandits. Most of them are people who can't make ends meet, but they are based on islands rather than mountains. So are there different forces among the pirates like the bandits? Yes. The southern pirates work for two different pirate heads. One is Shipwreck Clam, and the other is Sea Peril Dragon. You can ask Zhao Wu for more details on those two. Those two are sworn brothers and have made a pact to rule the southern pirates together, but they actually act very different styles. So Child suspects that Lao Fazhu is only working with one of them. In the southeastern pirates, we're all in the same boat. They could have started a rebellion long ago with Tilong Gang's support. We wouldn't have had a chance to conduct the investigation. Tell me about bandits. Many desperate people have been gathering and turning to banditry in recent years, and Lao Fazhao has been recruiting them. Tilong Gang is based in Outer Lands. How can there be such a significant influence of bandits in Ning? They have money to make anything happen. With Lao Fazhu's planning, Tilong Gang took the remaining forces of the evil sect, Tingji Palace, and seized a large number of valuables during the process. In addition, Tilong Gang has been working with Yuan in recent years and gained control of various illegal trades between Yuan and Ning. With years of accumulation, Tilong Gang now has more money than most small nations. Singapore still canes people? Yeah, I was right. It's illegal to chew gum, period, in Singapore. I'm here to tell people to cane people and chew bubble gum. Maybe don't spit your bubble gum on the sidewalk, hey? supporting bandits all over the country and bribing the brains out of some court officials. These bandits and dirty officials are holding back many Ning troops and Lishan school members. Otherwise, Child wouldn't have to ask for help from outsiders. Child trusts you, but I must remind you that this is confidential information. You'll be hanged if any of this gets out. Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut. Tell me about Shipwreck Clam. Shipwreck Clam is rather strong, one of the experts among second-rate martial artists, but we don't know where he learned his skills or where he came from. He started the first major pirate group in the southeast, and so is the most powerful nowadays. Rumor has it he claims to be the descendant of Undying Soul, a person who started a rebellion hundreds of years ago on the southeast coast. His sinister intent is crystal clear. If so, why hasn't he done anything so far? Because he's an ambitious coward who can't make up his mind to start a rebellion. But with Lao Fazil and Tilong Gang's support, he might just do it. Exactly, that's what we're worried about. It's also worth mentioning he's suspected of being involved in human trafficking. Tell me about Sea Peril Dragon. The Sea Peril Dragon's last name is Liu. He's from the southeast coast and forced to become a pirate after accidentally killing an official. He may not seem like the type, but he's actually quite clever. That's why he stood out from common pirates and became the leader as influential as Shipwreck Clam. Sea Peril Dragon doesn't want too much conflict with Shipwreck Clam, so he proposed becoming sworn brothers with him and controlling the coast together. How are his martial arts? There's no word of him being a martial artist earlier in life, but rumor is he learned some basic skills from Shipwreck Clam after they became sworn brothers. Okay. Okay. And now we're going to interrogate villagers. We are not very good at this, apparently. What do you know, bucko? The dog's staying silent. It might be him. You could leave quickly if you're just passing through. Why would you say that? There are too many pirates around here. I haven't seen any outsiders besides those from Lishan School, who said they're here to clean up the pirates. It would be nice if they could really do it, but there are simply too many pirates for them to handle. Us poor folk will eventually suffer. If not for Captain Lai Zwing, who risked his life sailing out and is kind enough to help the whole village, many of us would have starved to death. Okay, we have a guy that can leave the village. Want to sail out? Man, you came at the wrong time. What do you mean? The pirates are everywhere in the sea around here. Can't even find a way to do business, so you can forget about sailing out. I heard that pirates have been a problem for a long time. Has no one in Legion Village gone out to sea? It hasn't been this bad. We could travel on sea for a few years back. It's a whole different story now. Captain Lai Zhang is the only one in Legion Village who still has the nerve to do it. Go find him if you really want to go out to sea. Li Zuang. That bastard. I'll never go to him if Li Wu could still sail out. Yeah, isn't that convenient? Did something happen in the village? Why are so many people from Lishan School here? Don't think I've seen you around here. Are you an outsider? Yeah, a wanderer passing through. I saw many people from Lishan School in the village and got curious. Oh, those people. They're here for the pirates. There's no way to catch them all, though. Pirates? Are there many pirates around? You came from the north. Have you not seen the pirates on Mount Langu? Bandits are everywhere now. I never thought for a second there'd be a group of pirates here. You could just leave before it's too late. It's not safe around here. Thank you for the reminder. I'll leave as soon as possible. Wait, can I sleep in your bed? No. We'll get there someday. Okay, not many people here, that's for sure. Hey, are you from out of town? Yeah, I arrived in this nice little town today. If it was a nice town, then it's practically a paradise elsewhere. Speaking of which, we got a serious pirate problem here. Do you need anything handy to protect yourself? I'm the best blacksmith around here. Ask anyone. No, thank you. I already have a weapon. I thought someone other than Captain Li Xiang would buy my weapons for once. Smuggling weapons? Li Zhang? Huh? Do you sell your weapons to this captain? Yeah, he wasn't always the only captain, you know. Li Wu used to be the best captain in Lijian Village, but since the pirates are ravaging the sea, Li Zuang is the only one bold enough to sail out. He has become the captain. Almost all weapons I forged the past 2 years went to him. Do you know who he sold them to? Hey, why do you want to know? I was just curious. I like listening to these types of tales and idle chatters. Sorry if I offended you. You gave some money to Li Lan. Yeah, no worries. I actually don't know who Captain Li sold the weapons to. Honestly, as long as I'm earning a profit, I couldn't care less. Interesting. You better wait a few days if you want to sail out. Is it a bad time to sail out? Captain Li Zing is reluctant. The weather's horrible and there are water spirits. Water spirits? Yeah, during the last few trips I kept hearing whispers coming from the cabin on Captain Li Zing's ship. But whenever I went over to check, there was nothing. Must be water spirits. What are we selling? Why would you ask about that? Do you want to be a seaman too? Look at your noodle arms. I was just looking to make some money and got curious. Can you tell me a little about it? Hey, you're a smart man. This information is useless to you. Captain Li Zing catches and sells ordinary seafood. There's nothing special about what we do. How can you make a lot of money selling ordinary seafood? That's what you've been wondering, huh? Pirates are a big problem around here, and ordinary ships can't go out to sea, so seafood price is soaring. But only Captain Li Zing has the nerve to sail out now, so this info is of little use to you. I'd find some other way to make money if I were you. Captain Wee. Huh. You want to meet Captain? Yeah, I'm passing through here and need to go out to sea, so I heard that only Captain Li Zing could sail out and return in one piece, so I came to ask for some help. Captain Li Zing is at the pier. You can find him there. Your coughs. I've had this problem since forever. Bishan Village is too isolated to even have a local quack. It's not like I can find anyone to treat me. Okay, so he's my suspect. You better go to Li Zing if you want to sail out, young man. He's the only one doing that right now. Is he not afraid of the pirates? Are all of his crew members strong martial arts? Lijia is a coastal village, and most seamen here know basic martial arts skills, but their tricks aren't good enough to defend our village, not to mention dealing with pirates. Those pirates don't even spare officials, but they won't touch Li Zing's ship. Why do you think that is? He earns 10 times what I used to make every time he sails out. He's the only captain in the village now. Now the whole village depends on him. Who's gonna listen to a feeble old man like me? Does it matter he's selling those things too? An old steed in a stable still aspires to gallop a... Okay. Why don't you tell me who he's selling them to? Alright, let's be tricky. Go out to sea? Yes. Not for a few days. Why not? I have something important to do, please. It's fairly rainy for days and the winds will be too strong. You don't have a sailboat, though. This guy doesn't seem to want to talk to me at all. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. I'm pretty confident I know what's happening here. I can confidently be wrong this time. We'll make our save. That's roughly what I found. It doesn't sound much different from what we learned before. No, at least one thing is different. Hey, why are you taking his side? I'm not taking sides, it's just a matter of fact. Then tell me, what's the difference? Water spirits. No one mentioned to us the ship was haunted. Of course the villagers wouldn't mention superstitions like this to government officials. This is why Child wanted him to ask around one more time. You mean there's something behind the water spirits? Yeah, they have like a secret compartment or something. There's always a reason for strange events. One haunted trip could be an accident, but that seaman kept hearing things, so there must be something behind this. Water spirits, whispers, pirates. Could it be human trafficking? Our files mention that Shipwreck Clam is involved with human trafficking. I suspect the spirits the seaman mentioned were actually victims hidden in the cabin. Right. I saw Tilong Gang take part in human trafficking when I was at Mount Wangzi and Pingkang Sea. Yeah, what do they want all these people for? Because that just keeps coming up. They're kidnapping people. So Captain Li Zhuang is involved in human trafficking because he's worked with Shipwreck Clam and Lao Fazao. It would explain why Lei Zhang can sail out safely and make enough money to support the whole village. If he's not taking dirty money from Tilong Gang and the pirates, I'll eat my hat. Child, I'll bring Li Zhuang right now. There's more to this. Is there more? The pirates have always been a problem, but Lao Fazhao came to the south long ago. Why did this Lei Xiao only begin trafficking humans until recently? And why has he stopped going out to sea the last couple days? Because we're here. He doesn't want to have the nerve to commit crimes under our nose. Child, Li Zhuang has run away. Fleeing to avoid punishment, I see. We must arrest him as soon as possible. Do you know where he fled? Our men have been following him from a distance. It looks like he's headed for Mount Langu. Mount Langu. Mount Langu's remote and isolated. Why that place? Pirates are gathering on Mount Langu. Is he going to go meet with them? The pirates stationed at Mount Langu are under the command of Shipwreck Clam. Li Zhang must be going to meet him. We should go to Mount Leon and catch him now. Perhaps we'll even run into Lao Fazhao there. Child, please give the order. Go to Mount Langu and capture Li Zhenghu and make sure he's brought back alive. Yeah, we have a bad track record with that. Shipwreck Clam and Lao Fazhao can be found on Mount Langu. We need to be careful. Are we ready to set off? This battle will be extremely dangerous. Please be careful. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we can do this. We made a save if we can't. I'm ready. All right, let's take action now. Mount Langu is steep and there are many pirates here. We shouldn't linger. Let's capture Li Zhang and leave immediately. All right. We got Rando, and we got Ling. I kind of want to try him out. Here, friend. Have you heard about martial arts? He learned 17 martial arts skills. He does hidden weapons. For cultivation. Undying restores HP by 10. He has no martial points, so I probably shouldn't mix these around. Double hit. Fine. Alright, so I'm gonna actually... We'll take buy. We'll take deploy. Take buy out. Confirm. And then we'll add you in. Confirm. That did not work. Confirm. We got the power of wheelchairs on our side now. Alright, Yi. I guess this is okay. I was just thinking... She's my like second most powerful, but we'll probably be alright. Take out Undying and put in Deluge. We'll look at it here in a second. For Yi... We can have a click. We don't have any points. Do you have any points? He does. I still feel like I want this first. This is just... It makes my characters not squishy. So I'm gonna do it. What were you? Increase attack? Sure. Okay, Yi. Do we have any new goodies? Meridian points, stamina. Max MP, yes. Stamina, I think that was probably the only one. Meridian, stamina. Okay. And we'll just make a save, just in case. All I can think about with this character is Lena from Disco Elysium. When you're like, hey, do you want to roll with us? Silver ore. Yoink, yoink. Pirate goon. Yeah, this is all weak sauce pirates. I'm gonna steal all your mineral wealth. Shipwreck Clam. Li Zhang, we knew you'd be here. Good, they're still here. Huh? Li Zhang, why are Lishan people here? Li Zhang, do you think you can still get away? We've had you under our watch in Bishan Village all this time. Shipwreck Clam, Li Zhang, our child wants a word with you two. Please come with us. Want to catch me? In your dreams. Li Zhang, fight our way out. I've got people all over Mount Lingzhu. We'll hold on for a while and wait for backup to break out. still putting up a desperate fight. Turn-based. No! Ah! Ah! The auto! The auto! I also didn't change his cultivation that we talked about. Concentrate. Oh my gosh, this is a complicated one. Every target attack with a hidden weapon consumes a launch. Okay, sure. We'll do that one. Rando. Restore key. Okay, when HP is lower than 50%, we can increase our defense. Self-sacrificing saber play. Alright, pop up here and pop that. You can just wait. Alright, well, I'm very disappointed that E's auto went up and did dumb things. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. Weak point, sure. Wheel. Get my double attack up. Evasion, what's up with that? Alright, we'll take the back attack. Jeez. Yeah, that'll play. E, I think we've created a little bit of a monster. Sure, just fuck yourself. Alright. I mean, we have to use it, right? Just to see what it's gonna do. Tai Chi sword play! 2,800 on a crit. That is definitely my hardest hitting ability now. Actually, no. Don't go there. Go here. Bonk. Yeah. Absolutely stomped. Damn it. Why is that cripple so powerful? Why do I... Ah, you. You. Don't let him get away. Get him. Take this. Ah, impressive skills. Who are you? Yi Fei, the Black Hawk Strider. Li Fiel's guard. So long, everyone. No need to chase him. We can't keep him here, and the pirates are about to surround us, but let's retreat to Bishan Village for now. We shall meet you later in Bishan Village, Mr. Yuan. Okay. Wow, they just abandoned me here. Wow, guys. That wasn't very cool. You couldn't have taken me down the mountain with you? Alright, well, I'm still gonna steal all your mineral wealth while I'm here. That one's recruitable? Yeah, I had a feeling. We're getting this motley crew together. Class 8 stuff. Okay, this is not the way out, apparently. I already have the treasure chest. When the cripple... that's not fair, Ace. He has wheels, and we're at the top of a mountain. I think he has an advantage here. When we finish the set of missions, we can find him in Lotus Lake. Alright. Child, what's going on? Yi Fei, the Black Hawk Strider, attacked Shipwreck Clam. Was it Lu Fazel trying to keep him quiet? But if that's the case, why did the real Lei Zuo go? Did Yi Fei kill him too? It's possible. When I saw Lei Zhang, he had no intention of talking to anyone. Now I know because it's worried others would see through his disguise. Damn it. Yi Fei wouldn't have been able to do this if Lei Zhang wasn't the quiet type. But now that Lei Zhuang and Shipwreck Clam are dead, does that mean that Lao Fia's plans up in smoke? Yeah, we still have lots of questions without answers. Question number 1, as I mentioned earlier, why did Lei Zhang only begin human trafficking recently? Question number 2, Yi Fei and the Black Hawk Strider must have numerous ways to silence Li Zhuang. Why did he lead us to Mount Liang first? Question 3. Li Zhuang provides for the whole village, and it's not surprising the villagers want to cover up for him. But after Yi Fei replaced him and stopped sailing out, were none of the villagers aware? It does seem rather suspicious now that you put it like that. Yeah, it kind of makes it seem like they wanted us to kill Shipwreck Clam. Child, have some tea and warm up. The weather in Bishan Village is too cold and damp. It's not good for your health. The Marquis knew about Child's condition and still sent him here. Don't say that. I asked to deal with Liao Fazuo myself. Yeah, but the tea smells great and soothes my throat. Is this especially of Bishan Village? Zhang Wen and Zhao Yu brought the tea here from Gusu. They always carry some since it's good for my health. Well, child, we've actually ran out. We got this tea from the village head. Yeah, luckily enough for us, the village head has the same kind. It's hard to come by, even in Gusu. When did you ask the village head for tea? When we got back. We realized we were out of tea when he started talking, and went to ask for some from the village head. Is there anything wrong with this? Why would we find this kind of tea in a remote village like this, and they happen to have it when we ran out? We need to go now. Ready your swords, lads! Are we being attacked? Still a step too late. Child, Zhao Wu and I will go out and check. You win, protect Child, and leave. What exactly is going on? Forget about everything else. Let's leave this place first. Mr. Yuan, sorry I dragged you into this. Please escape as soon as possible when we get out. I'll do my best to cover you. I can take care of myself. Don't worry about me, Detective Ling. Okay, let's get out of here together. You dare? Including the village elder. These people, they're Lianja villagers. Lianja villagers, Tilong gang members, Sea Pearl Dragon, Yi Fei the Black Hawk Strider, and Lu Faz Hao. Ha! What did I do to deserve such a welcome party? It's a good habit to always give your best. Besides, we're dealing with the famous Detective Ling here. Ling, I know you don't drink, so how was the cup of tea? Thank you for the tea, but would you be so kind to answer my questions? For your first question, Lei Zhang was killed a few days ago, but he had been working for Shipwreck Clam for years, smuggling armaments and such. As for human trafficking, that's because I managed to persuade Shipwreck Clam. I made him part of Tilong Gang's human trafficking business and got Li Zhang involved. He did a good job, but unfortunately I had to give up this partnership because of his indecisiveness. I see. As long as Lei Zhuang was involved, we would find connections between him, Shipwreck Clan, and Tilong Gang. Then what about my second question? If we assassinated Shipwreck Clam, his people would be suspicious, and we wouldn't be able to recruit them quickly. But it would be completely different if Liao Shun's school killed Shipwreck Clam. Whether it's to seek shelter or avenge their former leader, they'll be more willing to follow Sea Pearl Dragon. Aha! I arranged everything when you followed the Black Hawk Strider to Mount Langu. I should take over Shipwreck Clam's forces right after you finished him. I haven't fully integrated the two forces, but it's happening much faster than I expected. And I'd like to thank you for that. There's more to it. Yi Fei ran away to Mount Linguan, but I wouldn't have much time to think. This case captured all our attention. Haha, would you like to hear the answer to the third question? It doesn't seem necessary with all these people standing behind you, but I still want to ask, why? Li Zing didn't forget the village after he started following Shipwreck Clam. Shipwreck Clam, however, shouldn't have wanted Li Zing to take sailing business all for himself. That's why Li Zing's village, besides Li Zing, was starting to get arrogant. So apart from Li Fei pretending to be Li Zing, all the information we got was real. That's why we didn't doubt the conclusion we made. And any slip-ups was covered up by the urgency of the event. What's more frightening is the whole of Bishan Village has been this pawn all along. Time flies when you're having a good chat. I've answered all your questions, Ling. It's time for you to face your doom. Ah, thank you. Go, child. We'll cover you. You need to roll out. Inspector Zhang. Protect child, kid. I will come back and haunt you if anything happens to him. Hey, don't forget about me. If anything happens to child, you'll never sleep tight again. Zhang Wen. Zhao Yu. Let's go. Detective Ling. Go. We've surrounded the Bishan Village. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get away. We'll die fighting. I'll protect child with my life. Ah! Autoed. I'm telling you, man, it's killing me. I also didn't change this cultivation again. That is a big sword, dude. Are you compensating for something? That seems rather awfully suspicious. He's bald, kill the potato. Look, I'm just saying that there seems to be a little bit of a pattern emerging. Pattern baldness emerging. Alright, let's actually get our cultivation up. She's an AoEer and we've got a lot of targets. Alright, here. Yeah, buff please. Thank you. Okay, Yi. Yi Fei. He's probably the most dangerous person in this fight if I had to guess. Let's work on him. Okay, Zhang Wen. Okay, we can do a line attack. No. Yeah, let's do it from here. Okay, same thing. I can actually hit 2 over here, though. Alright, and... go here. Can't get a back attack. Okay, we'll do a side attack. Okay, my spear. Alright, looks like we're gonna get involved in this fight with her. Excellent. Oh, you want to challenge my saber, do you? I thought so. Alright, Yi. Let's buff our damage because we're gonna have our unique next turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. Alright, you... punchy punchy. Okay, and finish him. Beautiful. Okay, he's stuck. You'll never take me alive! Ditto. Bloodstained devil. Yeah. Are ya? Well, here's some bleeding then. Okay, Yi, can we help our friend here? Or do it. Tai Chi swordplay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There was a 3,000 crit in there. Thunderclap slash. We pop here. Hit both of you. See if we can finish off. Not quite, unfortunately. Okay, go ahead and do your cultivation. Do we still have double hit? We do. More bleed for you. Alright, step up. Get him. Yi. We go here. Do I want to hit? No, I don't think I want to hit both. I think I'd be better off just hitting harder. 2,300. That'll play. Do our unique. Get wrecked. All right, you're doing a nice job holding out, buddy. That is sword will because of the damage. Yeah. Well, and it helps that that's also a higher rarity move too. All right. And oh, that one's kind of mid. All right, get our double hit back up. Yi. Let's actually go attack this guy. Squish and squish. Yeah. How dare you threaten people I like? Divine Dragon Slash. It's a saber move. Does enfeebling. Okay, cool. Okay, a class 5 sword. Cool. Oh no, someone's blocking our way. Carve a path through them. Okay. Yay, and I'm not in auto this time. I don't think we're gonna have any problems here. Pop up here and buff. Forward and buff. Forward and buff. Yeah, they're awfully brave to move forward after they watch us all move forward and turn on our martial arts. I mean, we're literally glowing, and they're like, yeah, I can take that. I got this, don't worry about it. Alright, we go here, we can do a line. And then we get second line. Yep. That'll work. Blue. You know, with the hammer. I have nowhere I can AoE because we've murdered everyone too efficiently. We'll take that. Oh, we got the cooldown. Yep. We got the cooldown. Alright, in that case. That was ridiculous, I have to note. Zip up here. Goodbye. You are an awfully brave Saberman leader, aren't you? 3,200. Mm-hmm. Little Yee's all grown up. Whew, we finally made it. I made an exit. Detective Ling, where should we go now? Peach Blossom Forest, north of Bishan Village. We'll go through the mountains. It's rugged terrain, so they won't be able to track us. Won't your wheelchair leave tracks? Zhang Wen and Zhao Wu. Let's just go. I didn't even get a chance to rob them. They shouldn't be able to follow us here, right? Lao Faozu still needs to recruit the southern pirates and won't put all of his effort into hunting us. And it's unlikely for him to go deep into Ning, so we should be safe here. We were so close to death in Dianjia village, and Lao sent many people after us. I can't believe we actually made it out. Thank you for your help, and sorry for my incompetence put you in any danger. Don't say that, Detective Ling. I wouldn't have made it out of Bishan Village without your help. Lao Fengxiao, what a frightening foe. Yeah. Do you have any plans next, Detective Ling? I've been through many battles and must need some time to recover. I also need some time to clear my head. The way he talks, Zhang Wen, Zhao Wu, is Detective Ling mourning them? Okay. We got +0 and we're at 50. We have a quest with him. Have you had some rest? Yes, I did. I'm relieved to see you're okay. Detective Ling, are you going to request reinforcements to attack Langu village? Only a Marquis can mobilize troops in Leishan School, but even he can't send in a large army here. Also, there are people working against us in court, and the Marquis request will be delayed. Lao Fazhao will have recruited all the southern pirates by the time the troops arrive. Lao Fazhao has the help of the pirates now. The two of us can't get him, can we? We aren't entirely alone in this. I sent a letter to Li Yuanjing of Beggar Sect and asked him for help. I can also contact Marquis and have some surrounding garrison soldiers moved here. But Li Yuanjing is rather occupied with teaching the city and won't be able to send us too many people. He would have come to Langu village with me if not for that reason. In that case, we can't expect too much help. About 2,000 or 3,000 people with the two sides combined. 2,000 or 3,000? How many pirates are under Lao Fazhao's command? There's no way of knowing the exact number of southern pirates. Lao Fazhao brought hundreds of guards to the south and recruited many bandits with efficient martial arts along the way. Now that Lao Fazhao controls Sea Peril Dragon and his pirates, there should be at least 5,000 of them. The number should increase as he gains more control over southern pirates. Apart from everything else, we're outnumbered. On top of that, Mount Langu is steep and treacherous, and we must pass through it to get to Langu Village. Lao Fazhao will definitely station himself there, leveraging the terrain to form a pincer formation with Langu Village. It was indeed a great move when he tempted Shipwreck Clam to occupy Mount Langu. Lao Fazhao has every advantage. Why isn't he starting a rebellion now? Shipwreck Clam has numerous subordinates, and pirates differ from bandits in that their bases are scattered across islands. Even Lu Fazhao will need to invest some time to gather them all. We still have a chance to win. I lost last time because we lacked information, and they had the element of surprise, but now the situation's turned around. We can take advantage of that. Ultimately, I need to stop Lao Fazhao and the Southern Pirates from starting a rebellion. That hasn't changed. Well, in that case, if we can get rid of Lao Fazhao, Sea Peril Dragon may drop the rebellion without Tilong Gang's support. I agree. Then what are we going to do now, Detective Ling? Same thing we do every time, Mr. Yi. I know yourself and know the enemy, and you can win every battle you fight. I want to find out the situation at Lu's side. But as a man in a wheelchair, I'd be too obvious, so perhaps you could help me check. Okay, leave it to me. I'll go to Langu Village again. Thank you. Please be careful. I'll contact reinforcements while you're away. Alright, so we are not going to be able to invite him yet, because we're not at 60. Am I allowed to gift you? How about some tea that you like? Much appreciated, but you don't need to give me anything. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. But that is going to have to be it for today. We're over our 4-hour mark. We made a lot of progress here. I'm very happy with that. Go ahead and make my fresh save here. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to grind away, but I'll see if I can get at least some martial points. Somebody mentioned that at Beggar Sect I might be able to do some observation and get those other skills up. That would be rather nice. So today is Monday, so we will be back on Wednesday morning. Yes, on Wednesday morning with some more Wandering Sword, and we will continue there. This afternoon, we've got some Shadow Empire continuing. We are in an absolute crisis in that game. Hopefully we'll be able to turn that battle around, but it's looking pretty gruesome, so check that out if you're interested. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some lunch and rest my voice for that stream. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out and playing Wandering Sword. I hope to see you in the next one. Babble out.